First up on our CSR sponsor video slideshow is Miss Kimberly Scroggins and Scroggins Associates in Corning, Arkansas. Tax and bookkeeping services, 20 plus years of experience, and Miss Kimberly is the owner operator there. You can call 870-857-3765. That's their office, and ask for her. Ask for Kimberly there if you don't mind. Again, Scroggins Associates in Corning, 20 plus years of service, 870-857-3765. I love Kimberly's photo here. She's had this on here for a few years. Beautiful picture, very family oriented, and we sure are with you this year, Kimberly. We love you, and if there's anything we can do, please let us know. That's Kimberly Associates, 870-857-3765. She wants to wish the Bobcats the best of luck on this season. Midwest Auto Parts has been a family-owned business in the heart of Corning since 1946, when it was established at 301 West 1st Street by Thomas and Bernice George. Midwest has and continues to serve the citizens of Corning and surrounding communities with the dependable parts and service. From auto parts and paint, hydraulic hoses, heavy-duty truck, farm tractor, and power unit parts, Midwest probably has what you need. From 5 generations of former and current Bobcats, Midwest Auto Parts says, go Bobcats. Get a hold of them, 870-857-3084. Here's a familiar face with us here at CSR. How about Jason Horner and Big Iron Auctions? Jason's been with us since the very, very beginning. I want to say thank you, Jason, for all your support here at CSR. He's your independent sales representative. You can get a hold of him at 870-598-4310. Listing equipment in Clay, Greene County in Arkansas, and Butler and Ripley County in Missouri. Again, that's Jason Horner with Big Iron Auctions, 870-598-4310. Jason wants to wish the Bobcats the best of luck on the upcoming season. Let's give a shout out to Harold Implement Company out of Corning, Arkansas. Harold Implement is a proud supporter of the Corning Bobcats, family owned and operated in Corning since 1946. We are your one-stop shop for all things Polaris, Bad Boy, Ace Hardware, Yamaha Off-Road, and hunting supplies. Again, give them a call, 870-857-3931. They'll wish the Bobcats the best of luck on the season. Harold Implement Company. Let's give a big thank you to Kate Pharmacy out of Corning, Arkansas, multiple-time sponsor here with the Corning Sports Report. Located right here off of 500 North Missouri Avenue in Corning. Their pharmacy provides a number of services, including free delivery inside the city limits, very short wait times, compliance packaging options, a convenient drive-through, 24 hours, prescription services, vaccinations, diabetic shoes, and many, many more. Get hold of them at 870-857-6766. They'll wish the Bobcats the best of luck on the upcoming season. Kate Pharmacy. From all of us here at Corning Sports Report, we want to give a special shout out and a huge thank you to Miss Lisa Jett, Mr. Joe Jett, and the entire Jett family for being our primary sponsor this year at Corning Sports Report. These fine folks have done it all for the city, the high school, the athletic programs, and also us here at CSR. Always giving, always helping out any way they can. We want to say thank you, and we're excited to watch those little ones grow up and future Bobcats. We cannot wait. Again, big thank you to Miss Lisa Jett and Joe Jett, the entire Jett family. They want to wish the Bobcats the best of luck on the season. Let's give it up for our new sponsor this year, Southern Breeze Heating and Cooling LLC. You see Mr. Wes Dollar and Danny Reed there on your screen. We appreciate those two guys, the owners there. Commercial, residential, whatever it may be, these are your guys. No matter how hot it gets, how cold it gets, you've got an option here. Call Wes at 870-450-3900 or Danny, 870-323-2057. They want to wish the Bobcats the best of luck on the upcoming season. I want to give a big thank you to Mr. Kirk Scobie and Shelter Insurance out of Corning, Arkansas. Hey, as your agent, he can help you make sure you get the right coverage at the right price while providing the quality service you expect. Feel free to give him a call to discuss your insurance options today. That's Kirk Scobie at 870-857-3211. It's auto, it's home, it's life, but it's much more than that. Kirk wants to wish the Bobcats the best of luck on the upcoming season. All of us at Corning Sports Report want to say thank you to Cindy and Matt Woolard and Woolard Flying Service out of Corning, Arkansas. You can get a hold of Woolard Flying Service at 870-857-3839. Of course, they're there at the airport, 108 Airport, Highway 980 in Corning. And Matt and Cindy, huge Hog fans, which we always love, but even bigger Corning Bobcat fans. We appreciate their support here at CSR, and we appreciate all they do for the city of Corning. They want to wish the Bobcats the best of luck. Next up on the CSR sponsor video slideshow, Red Taylor Ford out of Corning, Arkansas. They've been family owned and operated since 1977. How about that? Right there off of 2nd Street, right off the main drag there in Corning, Arkansas. Get a hold of them, 870-857-3516. Red Taylor Ford in Corning, Arkansas, offering new Ford cars, trucks, SUVs, and crossovers. Visit them online at www.redtaylorford.com. They wish the Bobcats the best of luck. You'd be hard pressed to find bigger Bobcat fans than these two right here, Jim and Sandy Davis of JSD Cattle Ranch. I want to thank JSD Cattle Ranch for jumping on board with us again. Multiple years of support. We really appreciate them, and they love us here at CSR, and we love them too. Jim Davis, we appreciate you, buddy, for helping out with this for the third, actually probably fourth year in a row. So thank you so much. JSD Cattle Ranch, go Bobcats. Let's give it up to the Solaces, our friends Jerry, Rhonda, and Michael with Solace Grain Bins and S&L Irrigation. We're right there in Corning, Arkansas. Been in business 40 plus years. Grain bins and related accessories, sales, and service, complete irrigation installation. And in 2019, Michael became the third generation to continue to provide these services to their customers. Get a hold of them at 870-857-3086. They want to wish the Bobcats the best of luck on the upcoming season. That's Solace Grain Bins and S&L Irrigation.
When your equipment needs service, you can rest easy knowing Legacy Equipment will handle all the heavy lifting. Literally. Purchase a John Deere 1 through 4 Series tractor from Legacy Equipment and you'll receive free pickup and delivery for life. That's right. No trailer? No problem. With Legacy Equipment, you get the convenience of keeping your compact tractor in tip-top shape without having to lift a finger. Just one more way Legacy leads. Find out more at LegacyEquipment.com.
We'll give a shout out to Miss Lynn Masterson and everybody at Electric Beach, the Electric Beach in Corning, Arkansas. Electric Beach offers tanning, customization through vinyl screen print and sublimation, as well as many other items and several Bobcat items as well if you're looking for that. Again, they're right here in Corning, Arkansas, proud supporters of Corning Sports Report. Get a hold of them at 870-215-6783, and they will wish the Bobcats the best of luck on the season. Hands-on Learning Therapy Services out of Corning, Arkansas. We are here for your child. Hands-on Services provide speech, physical, occupational, and developmental therapy to children birth through 21 years of age. Our dedicated staff of therapists ensure each child receives the individual attention and quality of therapy he or she deserves. We provide services in the clinics, the daycares, and home settings. You can get a hold of Hands-on Learning Therapy Services at 870-520-8761. They want to wish the Bobcats the best of luck on the upcoming season. How about my friend Matt Anderson, a Corning High School alumni, and he's working with the Baker Implement Company now. They were established in 1938. How about that? They jumped on board with us here for the second year in a row. We sure appreciate Matt and all the fine folks there. Listen, 13 locations to serve you. Matt works there at Kennett, but they have 13 of them throughout Arkansas and Missouri. They're your local Case IH dealer. Get a hold of Matt and the fine folks there at Kennett at 573-888-4644. They want to wish the Bobcats the best of luck on the season. Hey, big shout out and thank you to Mr. Jared Lowe and all the fine folks there at Serenity Ridge Pet Crematory. This ain't their first time with us, and we certainly appreciate their repeat business and jumping on board with us. Fine folks there at Piggott, Arkansas. Serenity Ridge Pet Crematory is now offering pet cremation services through local veterinarian clinics. Call your local vet to see if they offer our service. Several of them around here do. not just there in Piggott, but several around Missouri and Arkansas. If you lose your pet at home, give us a call at 1-888-286-3469 for arrangements. That's Serenity Ridge Pet Crematorium. Hey guys, it's Andy Earls here at Baldwin Chevrolet, and when I'm not here giving you these CSR live streams live in person, I'm at my full-time job there at Baldwin Chevrolet, Poplar Bluff, Missouri, and we have 4 lots full of new and pre-owned inventory, and I'd love the opportunity to earn your business. The majority of the vehicles on those 4 lots are backed by a lifetime warranty at no charge to you. That's right, unlimited time, unlimited mileage. You can service it anywhere you'd like. A legit deal there, a lifetime warranty that covers your powertrain, engine, transmission, drivetrain assembly for as long as you own the vehicle. Get hold of me at 501-413-9715 or come up to Poplar Bluff, Missouri and shop at one of the 4 lots here. Again, Andy Earls, Market of Excellence Award winner, Baldwin Chevrolet. Go Cats.
Clay County Connect is powered by Clay County Electric, bringing high-speed internet to rural communities in northeast Arkansas.
We chose Clay County Connect for our internet service. Number 1, it's fiber to the house. Number 2, the great local service they provide. We still have local service people right here in our community servicing us when we have trouble. Plus, we have a local office we can walk into anytime and talk to people from our area.
For more information, give us a call at 870-202-1990.
Farm Service Incorporated Ag Technology Center. They are your full-service retail agricultural cooperative. 2 branches, Corning and Noble. The manager over at the Corning branch, Mr. Bart White, who works with us at CSR, and manager Harold Hancock in Noble, Arkansas. Appreciate them for jumping on board with us this year. They're wishing the Bobcats the best of luck on the upcoming season. Get a hold of them at 870-886-7779. Farm Service Incorporated, giving you the support you need to grow.
You can't be everywhere at once, but we can be anywhere you are. The Anywhere app by First National Bank. Putting you first, always.
Clay County Electric. We're the people behind every light switched on for the baby's 2 a.m. feeding, the computer you start up to begin your business day, and we're always there, down the line, powering farms and industries somewhere across northeast Arkansas. Clay County Electric delivers more than just electricity. We deliver power through our family of dedicated employees. Power generated reliably and safely for you and your family now and in the future. We are Clay County Electric. Power and people.
Malone Custom Designs in Corning, Arkansas should be your first stop for everything personalized and customized. They offer laser engraving on several types of items, but they also offer banners, signage, business cards, stickers, trophies, awards, caps, photography services, and more. Jay and Stephanie Malone would love for you to stop in their store at 310 North Missouri Avenue and check out their selections. Whether you are looking for custom marketing items or a gift for that special someone, give Malone Custom Designs the chance to make your day.
How about the Wiedemans? That's right, Jeremy, Amanda, Jaden, and Kylie. Extremely good to us here at Corning Sports Report, and always very supportive of not only the Corning Bobcats, the high school, but also the city of Corning as well. A star-studded MVP type of family here. Love their graphics here. Big thank you to Amanda for always helping us out with this and always answering any questions that we may have. Always supported us since day one, and it does not go unnoticed. The Wiedemans wants to wish the Bobcats the best of luck on the upcoming season. Thank you to Goodman Drug Company out of Corning, Arkansas. yet again, a CSR sponsor, and we sure do appreciate Miss Kathy Goodman, the owner-operator there. Hey, Goodman Drug Company, serving Clay County since 2011. They are more than just a pharmacy. They are a family. As a locally owned independent pharmacy, they are able to provide their patients with the personalized healthcare experience they deserve. Get hold of them, 870-857-0551. Miss Kathy and everyone at Goodman Drug wants to wish the Bobcats the best of luck on the season. First Choice Healthcare, revolving around you. We want to say thank you to First Choice Healthcare out of Corning, Arkansas for their continuous support of Corning Sports Report. Hey, go by there and see them. And they do accept walk-ins over there at 1300 Creason Road in Corning, Arkansas. Or you can call ahead and schedule an appointment at 870-857-3399. Their hours of operation Monday through Friday, 8 to 5. They do have extended hours on Saturday, 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. Again, that's First Choice Healthcare, revolving around you. Nutrien Ag Solutions. Nutrien Ag offers a wide variety of services to help out their clients in the agricultural sector. And you can find them online at nutrienagsolutions.com. And more locally here, we love our man James Varvel. Big thank you not only for what you do here with us at CSR with the sponsorship and Nutrien Ag Solutions, you always spearhead that, but all the volunteer work, the time that you put into different programs in the city of Corning and the athletics. James, we appreciate you, buddy. Nutrien Ag Solutions, go Bobcats. And yet again, a new year and the same old faces here. Debbie and Bud Hill with Debbie Rose Massage there in downtown Corning, Arkansas. Miss Debbie's a licensed massage therapist, and that is her true passion, she says. But it's not just a massage place there. They also sell CBD products, and I mean a plethora of them, all kinds. Go see them at 413 Southwest 2nd Street in Corning, or call ahead 573-480-7819. And Debbie and Bud want to wish the Bobcats the best of luck. Get up for another Corning product here. Mike Townsend Farms LLC, right there on the outskirts of Corning. You call, we haul. That's his slogan. And he hauls some heavy equipment, all kinds of different stuff. And if you're curious of what all he hauls, give him a call, 870-926-2119. We also want to wish him and future Miss Townsend there the best of luck and tell him congratulations on the engagement. That's Mike Townsend Farms LLC. Go Bobcats. Hey, I want to give up to the fine folks at Farm Bureau Insurance out of Corning, Arkansas. Thank you to Cliff, to Danielle, to Angie, all you guys. We really do appreciate y'all. Y'all been with us from day one, and that means an awful lot to us. Hey, Auto Home Life, they got it all there at Farm Bureau. Go find them at 2504 West Main Street, Corning, Arkansas. You can go see them from 8 a.m. to 4:30 p.m. 5 days a week. They're closing the weekends. Or you can call ahead, 870-857-6788. That is Farm Bureau Insurance. Wishing the Bobcats the best of luck on the season. Next up on the sponsor slideshow is K-Ron Farms out of Success, Arkansas. Hey, you want some genuine people who genuinely care about Corning athletics and the Corning Bobcats? These folks right here, Keith and Rhonda Turner, we want to say thank you guys so much. Several years in a row now, they have sponsored us out of Success, Arkansas, and we certainly do appreciate it. They want to wish the Bobcats the best of luck on the upcoming season. Can't say thank you enough to these continued supporters of CSR, Miss Sheila Boschlicker and Boschlicker Brother Farms. They want to wish the Corning Bobcats, the boys and girls teams, the best of luck on the upcoming season. And we appreciate all that they do for our community, the school, and obviously us here at CSR. Again, thank you so much, Sheila, and thanks everyone at Boschlicker Brothers Farms. Go Cats. How about Wiedemann Farms in Corning, Arkansas? I want to say thank you to Larry and Miss Mary Wiedemann and for all they do for us here at CSR. They've sponsored us since day one and have not wavered. They've been there through and through. You can find them at 561 County Road 131 there in Corning. And I know Miss Mary, I can't find a bigger Razorback fan than me, or a Bobcat fan, maybe in the whole town, than Miss Mary. I want to say thank you to both of you guys for your unwavering support. And they want to wish the Bobcats the best of luck on the season. Corning Sports wants to say thank you to Miss Amy Jordan and Parkview Restaurant in Corning, Arkansas. Local family-owned restaurant that serves breakfast, lunch, and dinner. You can call ahead, you can dine in, or even go through the drive-thru window for pickup. Reach them at 870-857-6884 or go see them at 1615 West Main Street. That's right off the main drag there in Corning, Arkansas. Thank you, Miss Amy Jordan, for all you do for Corning Bobcat Athletics, the City of Corning, and also us here at CSR. Everybody at Corning Sports Report wants to say thank you so much to everybody at Watson Oil Company right here in beautiful Crown Free, Corning, Arkansas. Obviously a fuel supplier here in Corning, but more than that, especially to us, they have been behind us 100% from day one, and we really do appreciate it. I love the family photo too. That's awesome. Tight-knit group there, and I see some athletes in that photo too. Hey, you can find them at 406 Southeast 1st Street, right across the tracks there in Corning, Arkansas, or get a hold of them at 870-857-6366. They want to wish the Bobcats the best of luck on the upcoming season. One of the most humble and smartest men that I know, Mr. John Seelig. I want to say thank you to him and his company, Civil Engineering Associates, that he works for there in Jonesboro, Arkansas, and also a branch in Poplar Bluff, Missouri as well. John's been great to us here at CSR. His company sponsors every year, and we can't say thank you enough. Hey, if you need to get a hold of them, though, 870-972-5316 out of Jonesboro, or maybe a little bit closer, maybe you're in the Boot Hill, you want to call the Poplar Bluff branch, 573-686-2488. That's Civil Engineering Associates. Want to wish the Bobcats the best of luck. Hey, these folks are some big time Razorback fans. That's not the only reason why I love them, but they're also huge Corning Bobcat fans. Let's give it up for Woolard Farms. Nathan, Jennifer, Josie, Dylan, and Ashley. Thank you guys for all y'all do, not just for the City of Corning and, of course, Corning High School, Corning Bobcat Athletics, but also us here at CSR. You guys have been with us from the very beginning, and we really do appreciate you guys. That's Woolard Farms, and they want to say go Cats. I give a shout out to my friends Jessica and Trent McKinney out of Corning, Arkansas with MCK Cattle Company. Before I spoke on behalf of them, just from what I know about them, now I can speak firsthand about this company because I have been getting some of that farm raised beef, and man, it is absolutely delicious. Love it, extremely fresh. We do a lot of business with these folks, and we sure do appreciate them. That farm-raised beef we talked about, the cattle hauling, the custom hay, whatever it may be, get hold of MCK Cattle Company. They want to wish the Bobcats the best of luck. You can reach them at 870-323-3353. And another repeat sponsor here, Miss Carrie Russum Qureshi with Qureshi Law Firm and Wealth Management. We sincerely appreciate Carrie and all the support she has given us over the years. They're helping families and small businesses owners protect their wealth and loved ones. You can get a hold of them at 870-275-4304. Again, that's 870-275-4304. We want to wish the Bobcats the best of luck on the upcoming season. Thank you to the Oaks of NEA in Corning, Arkansas, and a good friend of mine right there, a classmate of mine from the class of 2006 here at Corning High School, Miss Lisa Bass. The Oaks of NEA is a beautiful outdoor wedding and event venue with a new indoor downtown location. Get a hold of them at 870-631-2279. A 5-star company. You can find them downtown at 515 Southwest 2nd Street. That is Miss Lisa Bass and Brian Bass, the Oaks of NEA. They want to wish the Bobcats the best of luck on the upcoming season. Let's get up for Carter Cox Seeds out of Noble, Arkansas, and our good buddy Michael Smith out of Corning, Arkansas, for their great support here at CSR year in, year out. They're there behind us. They're also in a highly productive, irrigated, quality seed area of Northeast Arkansas. They distribute in an area from Central Arkansas to Southeast Missouri. It's a wide range. Proprietary and public groups, 4, 5, and 6 varieties, soybeans, rice, wheat, corn, and milo seed. Get a hold of them, 870-259-3231. Thank you, Michael Smith. Thank you, Carter Cox Seeds. They want to wish the Bobcats the best of luck. Hey, here's a Bobcat right here. I mean, through and through. Bleeds black and gold, Mr. Mike Vincent. We appreciate him and his company's sponsorship each year that we've been in business here at CSR. Hey, what does Mike do? Let me tell you what he does. He's a full-time certified public accountant, tax planning and preparation, accounting and bookkeeping services. He's local, homegrown business, and him and his clients, they get to know their clients and their needs. Years of experience helping out the clients and have a long track record of stability and loyalty. Their goal is to help their clients meet their goals. And Mr. Benson wants to wish the Bobcats the best of luck on the year. Get a hold of them at 870-857-6221. Thank you, Mr. Zach Brown and Zach Brown Farms on the road to success. And we want to wish him and Shayna the best of luck. They're expecting a newborn baby not too long down the road. Congratulations, guys. We also appreciate your continued support. Not just with us here at CSR. We also recognize you guys support the town, the community. They're big in certain events there in the community as well, so we really do appreciate that. But again, let's give it up for Zach Brown Farms on the road to success. They would wish the Bobcats the best of luck on the season. Next sponsor up, that would be B&B Well Drilling out of Peach Orchard, Arkansas. And the folks that own that, Mr. Brian Bass and Lisa Bass. Thank you so much, Brian. Good friend of mine and always been good to me, and I appreciate him. And good athlete back in the day as well. Hey, for all your well drilling needs, get a hold of this man right here, 870-215-3808. Again, that's Brian Bass with B&B Well Drilling out of Peach Orchard, Arkansas, 870-215-3808. Want to wish the Bobcats the best of luck on the season. Yet again, the same name, same faces here, Jerry and Linda Turner for J-Lynn Farms. Thank you guys so much. You're always so nice to me. You've done this every year with us, and it means a lot to us, the support you give us here at Corning Sports Report. They don't ever care what we say about them or what it is. They just want to support us, and that means a lot. So let's give it up for J-Lynn Farms, Jerry and Linda Turner. They want to say, go, Cats, go. First up on our CSR sponsor slideshow for Good Morning Corning is Paragon Creative Company. That's our staffer, Ricky Betts there, who owns and operates that. If you like all the graphics that you see on our live streams, on our radio shows, whatever it may be, there's one guy in charge of that, and that is this guy right here in his company, Paragon Creative Company. Get a hold of them at 870-919-6997. Find him on Facebook, or simply message us here at CSR, and we'll send it to Ricky himself. Again, Paragon Creative Company, proud sponsor of Good Morning Corning. Hey guys, it's Andy Earls with Baldwin Chevrolet. Hey, when I'm not here doing these live streams, these radio shows, I'm at a full-time job, Baldwin Chevrolet, Cadillac in Poplar Bluff, Missouri. Hey, I'd love the opportunity to earn your business, Mark of Excellence Award winner. Been doing it for 17 years now. I've got 4 lots full of inventory, new and pre-owned. And the majority of those are backed by a lifetime warranty at no charge to you. Shop online at BaldwinAutomotiveGroup.com or call me, Andy Earls, 501-413-9715. Get Andy Earls, Baldwin Chevrolet, 501-413-9715. All of us here at Redline Media Alliance are excited to announce our new venture, our new endeavor, Arkansas State University Rugby. That's right, we are the new official provider of A-State Red Wolves Rugby, and that starts this year in the 23-24 season. You can find those games, all their home games, live on our Redline Media Alliance Facebook and YouTube. Redline Media Alliance, connect the world. A-State, Wolves up. Next up on the sponsor slideshow video is Growing Corning Together. Hey, all of us at Growing Corning Together want to invite you to like and follow us on Facebook if you don't mind. Just search for Growing Corning Together. You'll see the logo there. and we'd like to invite you out to one of our monthly meetings. We've got a staff of about 20 to 25, but we're always looking for more. Love to have you aboard. If you want to help out your community, our community here in Corning, Arkansas, God's country, as I like to call it, whether it be in a small way, a big way, or somewhere in between, this is where you start, Growing Corning Together. Big thanks to Growing Corning Together for sponsoring Good Morning Corning. Growing Corning Together, working together to revitalize our community, improve the quality of life now and for future generations. Next up on our sponsor slideshow video is our Corning Sports Report and Redline Media Alliance YouTube and Facebook. I'm not going to pester you about this, I promise, but I will say this. Go to our Facebook, like us, follow us. Go to our YouTube, subscribe. Pretty please? Actually, I'm going to say it a lot. Like us on Facebook. Like us on Facebook. Like us on Facebook. Subscribe to our YouTube. Please subscribe to our YouTube. You're going to subscribe to our YouTube. You got to. You have to. If you haven't, what are you doing? What are you doing? Pretty please. Like us, follow us on Facebook, subscribe on YouTube. Thank you. Last up on our sponsor video slideshow, KBKG, more music, 93.5 FM, Corning's hometown station. I want to say thank you to Mr. Jim Atkins, the owner there, and all the fine folks at KBKG for not only allowing us to use their radio station, but also for allowing us to take up their airwaves and their time. We sincerely appreciate all the support they give us at CSR as well, and for all the support in the community of Corning as well, Corning High School Athletics. KBKG, more music, 93.5, Corning's hometown station. First up on our CSR, our sponsor slideshow for Good Morning Corning, is Paragon Creative Company. That's our staffer, Ricky Betts there, who owns and operates that. If you like all the graphics that you see on our live streams, on our radio shows, whatever it may be, there's one guy in charge of that, and that is this guy right here in his company, Paragon Creative Company. Get a hold of him at 870-919-6997. Find him on Facebook, or simply message us here at CSR, and we'll send it to Ricky himself. Again, Paragon Creative Company, proud sponsor of Good Morning Corning. Hey guys, it's Andy Earls with Baldwin Chevrolet. Hey, when I'm not here doing these live streams, these radio shows, I'm at a full-time job, Baldwin Chevrolet, Cadillac in Poplar Bluff, Missouri. Hey, I'd love the opportunity to earn your business Mark of Excellence Award winner. Been doing it for 17 years now. I've got 4 lots full of inventory, new and pre-owned. And the majority of those are backed by a lifetime warranty at no charge to you. Shop online at BaldwinAutomotiveGroup.com or call me, Andy Earls, 501-413-9715. Again, Andy Earls, Baldwin Chevrolet, 501-413-9715. All of us here at Redline Media Alliance are excited to announce our new venture, our new endeavor, Arkansas State University Rugby. That's right, we are the new official provider of A-State Red Wolves Rugby, and that starts this year in the 23-24 season. You can find those games, all their home games, live on our Redline Media Alliance Facebook and YouTube. Redline Media Alliance, connect the world. A-State, Wolves up. Next up on the sponsor slideshow video is Growing Corning Together. Hey, all of us at Growing Corning Together want to invite you to like and follow us on Facebook if you don't mind. Just search for Growing Corning Together. You'll see the logo there. And we'd like to invite you out to one of our monthly meetings. We've got a staff of about 20 to 25, but we're always looking for more. Love to have you aboard. If you want to help out your community, our community here in Corning, Arkansas, God's country, as I like to call it, whether it be in a small way, a big way, or somewhere in between, this is where you start, Growing Corning Together. Big thanks to Growing Corning Together for sponsoring Good Morning Corning. Growing Corning Together, working together to revitalize our community, improve the quality of life now and for future generations. Next up on our sponsor slideshow video is our Corning Sports Report and Redline Media Alliance YouTube and Facebook. I'm not going to pester you about this, I promise, But I will say this. Go to our Facebook. Like us. Follow us. Go to our YouTube. Subscribe. Pretty please? Actually, I'm going to say it a lot. Like us on Facebook. Like us on Facebook. Like us on Facebook. Subscribe to our YouTube. Please subscribe to our YouTube. You're going to subscribe to our YouTube. You got to. You have to. If you haven't, what are you doing? What are you doing? Pretty please. Like us, follow us on Facebook, subscribe on YouTube. Thank you. Last up on our sponsor video slideshow, KBKG, more music, 93.5 FM, Corning's hometown station. I want to say thank you to Mr. Jim Atkins, the owner there, and all the fine folks at KBKG for not only allowing us to use their radio station, but also for allowing us to take up their airwaves and their time. We sincerely appreciate all the support they give us at CSR as well, and for all the support in the community of Corning as well, Corning High School Athletics. KBKG, more music, 93.5, Corning's hometown station. First up on our CSR sponsor video slideshow is Miss Kimberly Scroggins and Scroggins Associates in Corning, Arkansas. Tax and bookkeeping services, 20 plus years of experience, and Miss Kimberly is the owner-operator there. You can call 870-857-3765. That's their office, and ask for her. Ask for Kimberly there if you don't mind. Again, Scroggins Associates in Corning, 20 plus years of service, 870-857-3765. I love Kimberly's photo here. She's had this on here for a few years. Beautiful picture, very family oriented, and we sure are with you this year, Kimberly. We love you, and if there's anything we can do, please let us know. That's Kimberly Associates, 870-857-3765. She wants to wish the Bobcats the best of luck on this season. Midwest Auto Parts has been a family-owned business in the heart of Corning since 1946, when it was established at 301 West 1st Street by Thomas and Bernice George. Midwest has and continues to serve the citizens of Corning and surrounding communities with the dependable parts and service. From auto parts and paint, hydraulic hoses, heavy-duty truck, farm tractor, and power unit parts, Midwest probably has what you need. From 5 generations of former and current Bobcats, Midwest Auto Parts says go.
Good morning, Corning, and welcome to episode number 11, season number 2. Andy Earls here alongside me, Mr. Bart White.
And folks, if you're getting blinded by my bald head, we're sitting in the press box and the sun's beaming right off of it. So
it's bad.
Forgive us. It's bad.
It's really bad. We've tried to put up some stuff, but obviously that is not working. I tell you what we can counteract with, though, just a little bit. Maybe a little bit of that and a little bit of that right there, Bart. That might counteract.
Yeah, let me raise this one up.
Yeah, maybe just a smidgen there. Guys, we appreciate
Much
y'all.
better.
Appreciate y'all tuning in with us today. Again, Andy Earls, Bart White. For some reason, our announcer camera is not charging there. We'll have to figure that out here in just a second. Actually, we'll have to figure that out pretty fast.
Ain't nobody wants to look at us anyway, Andy. They just want to hear us talk, man.
I don't blame them, to be honest with you. I really don't. Hey, we're live on location at Bobcat Stadium, inside the press box. A little different here. Typically, we're at KBKG, More Music 93.5, but we are not today. We are live inside the press box here. The reason why is we have a home game tonight. Our 7th grade, our junior B, our junior high, our senior high. 3 games tonight that we will bring to you live right here at Corning Sports Report on Facebook and on YouTube. We've got to figure this out really quick here, Bart, because we won't have a camera if not. So give me a second here while I play around with this thing, see if we can figure it out.
Hey, folks, like to see everybody come out tonight, fill the bleachers. We've had a lot of people come to the last 2 home games. Really, really impressive how many fans have came. So tonight, if you ain't doing anything, come on out to Bobcat Stadium and support your Corning Bobcats.
Take over for a second, Bart. If you want to read off we got some different stuff in there. If you want to read off real quick.
What you got? You may read these scouting reports and weekly tidbits.
Anything. It don't matter. Just anything so I can get this figured out.
Okay, around the state tidbits, folks. We got nearly 40 players returned from rushing 1,000 yards last season in Arkansas alone. 49 teams with new head coaches this year. Pulaski Academy in Little Rock had nearly 8,000 yards passing, number one in the nation. That's impressive. Bryant's long winning streak got snapped by Little Rock Parkview. Corning tidbits. Last week was probably the longest distance traveled for a regular season game ever last week. That was at Cutter Morningstar over at Hot Springs. Home opener night, Corning taking on Rector Cougars. Like I said, I'd like to have everybody come out and support your Bobcats. I don't know if y'all have been watching the last 2 weeks, but this team is very, very exciting to watch. And, I mean, it's a total team effort, and that's what we like to see, everybody firing on all cylinders. And that was the back-to-back road wins for the first time since 2014. So that's pretty impressive there in itself. Our conference, in our 8-man club division, we got ICC playing Mountain View, Rosebud, Cutter Morningstar, Cedar Ridge, Fountain Lake, Marshall, and Sebekio Academy. Rector won the first game over there 20-0, which if you watch the game, that score don't really dictate. I mean, it looks like we got beat bad, but, I mean, you take a couple big plays away from them and a couple big plays that we didn't convert on, it's a totally different ball game. But that's beside the point. That's in the past. Non-conference battle tonight, and Rector's 2A sanctioned, and we are 3A unsanctioned. Dave Hendricks has Corning ties from early to mid-2000s. The two coaches combined for nearly 70 years of coaching experience. Now, that's really impressive. Andy's over here trying to get the cameras going. See what else we got here. All right. If you need graphics, company logos, or event flyers, contact CSR staffer Ricky Superfly Betts at 870-919-6997. Ronnie Burns and the class of 1980 have started a scholarship fund at First National Bank. Alumni of any class can go up there and make a deposit anytime they're open. This is year number 5 of CSR, and we have a record number of sponsors this year, 54 total. Thank you, everyone, for your unwavering support. Arkansas State Rugby tomorrow at 1, live on your Red Line Media Alliance Facebook page and YouTube channel. They're playing Iowa Central. Don't forget Saturday, Noble, Arkansas Waterslide Day, September 16th, 10 a.m. to 4 at the park. And Tim Hobbs will be sitting in the dunking booth.
Love it.
So if you want to go out there and dunk Tim, just run up there and push the thing. You ain't got to throw a ball.
No, but why not? Just I mean, in fact, don't even just take the ball like you're going to throw it and just throw it down and run over and just hit that thing as hard as you can.
And Friday, September 29th, CHS football watch party by Growing Corning Together, and we'll have more details to come on that.
Yes, we're excited about that too. Very, very excited. So I got to take a second to take a break here. The folks that are watching on Facebook and YouTube can see me sweating, and the folks that are listening on the radio can hear me breathing hard.
Get you a swig of your soda real quick.
I need it bad, man.
Is that a Coke Zero or is that just a regular Coke?
It needs to be a zero, but it's not. In fact, this thing has, how many calories are we looking at here? 240. Definitely past
you'll work them off walking back to the van.
I guarantee you I will. Guarantee it. Can promise that much, guys. Hey, again, we're live here at the Press Box, Bobcat Stadium, Corning, Arkansas. This is episode number 11, season number 2 of Good Morning Corning. We're excited about today. We had a last-minute change on the lineup, but that'll give us more time to yap a little bit, and it'll also give us more time to do something we haven't done before. Today, we're going to do something that I've always wanted to do, but we've always had so many people that have been guests and interviews that we've just never been able to do it. Today is a different story, though. We are going to be able to do this today. We are going to be able to do live call-ins. That's right. We're going to have live call-ins today for the first time ever. It was a part of the original plan when we first started, but every day when you get 4 and 5 interviews and guests, it's hard to get that in. Big thanks to Miss Amy Jordan at Parkview Restaurant. She sponsored that, and here are the gift certificates that we will be giving away that you have a chance to win. Those are prizes that you'll have an opportunity to win. These are all gift certificates that are all still good. In fact, I don't see an expiration down there, and if I had to guess with Miss Amy Jordan, she probably don't care when you come up and use it, honestly. She is a saint, a lovely woman, and one of our sponsors and a sponsor of our call-in. That'll be later today. I don't want to give that up, what time we're going to do that, because I don't want people just to leave for a while, then come back. 'Cause we got some,
there you go.
Yeah, I'm gonna
keep them guessing, man.
Yeah,
keep them guessing.
I'm going to withhold that information. So you may hate me for that, but I'm sorry. Big guest today. We've got 3 total.
Hey,
yeah,
is today your birthday?
Don't even go there.
It's today your birthday.
I honestly don't know what day it is.
Happy birthday, Andy.
God, dog. I was hoping I could get through without that.
You can
I
thank
really
you
was.
can thank our old buddy Jeremy Woods for that. He just
Thanks, Jeremy. Thanks a lot. Jerk. No, I'm kidding. Nothing but love for
How old
Jeremy.
are you, Andy?
I feel like I'm 65. And the reason I say that is last night I couldn't sleep. My knees and ankles hurt. So I guess we've got some sort of cold front or warm front, one of the two coming.
Yeah.
So
how old are you, for real?
I'm 36.
36.
Turned 36 today.
I remember being 36 about 14 years ago.
Yeah, it's kind of nice. Back when you had a little bit of hair.
Yeah, no, I didn't have any hair then either.
Hey, we're just like Bart said, we're excited about tonight. Nothing because it's my birthday, and I hope no one. I know they're going to bring that up tonight too.
Oh yeah, we will.
And I hope they don't.
We're going to get the crowd to sing "Happy Birthday" to you.
If they do, you guys comment in there and say, "Hey, let's talk about the game." We don't care about a birthday. We're here to watch these boys play. Speaking of these boys playing, we got some practicing going on out here. We won't show that to you, but got some practicing going on out here on a very wet field. A lot of dew this morning. And these young men are out here. They were ready. Coach Shelton must be ready, too, because I could already hear him from up here at, what is it, 8:05 in the morning, 8:06 in the morning. So
hey, our top statistician said you're 35, so he missed one. You're wrong, Calhoun. He's 36.
That was close. That was close, Calhoun. Hey, ask him where is he going to be at tonight?
Where you going to be at tonight, Calhoun? Give us an answer, buddy.
I would imagine. Man, my phone is blowing up. I don't know who this is. Oh, it's our group chat. Oh, thanks, Jeremy. Gosh. Thank you, baby. My wife.
Man, if I'd have known it was your birthday, I'd have brought you a present.
No. Well, if you want to bring me a present, I will take half a gallon of milk. A gallon of milk, yeah. Because I'm already craving it. I'm already wanting it. Hey, we got a great lineup today. Let's talk about that as it's 8:07 in the morning, Friday, September 15, 2023. Good morning, Corny here. We have a great lineup today. We have got Ginger and Kanan Sandy. Kanan is probably the Arkansas Razorbacks' #1 recruiter. He is an ESPN Fan Hall of Fame. He's in the Independence County Sports Hall of Fame. That young man has been a vital part of the camaraderie with Arkansas Razorback athletics and just the spirit of it for many, many years. And the young man wasn't even supposed to make it this far.
That's awesome.
That is phenomenal. And Ginger, she is a saint. The time she puts in to make sure Kanan's life is as normal as can be, as happy as can be. Man, I respect the fire out of those two. Speaking of respecting the fire out of two people, we've also got Vicky and Marty Burlsworth.
Awesome people. I got to meet them last year.
Man, you want to talk about working, as Houston Nutt says, daylight to exhaustion. These two definitely do it with the Burlsworth Foundation, the Brandon Burlsworth Foundation, and all the things. The Burlsworth Foundation has so many different, it's one big umbrella with a bunch of different companies that they do so much good, and they work their tails off. And they're a lot like us. If they're going to do something, they don't want to go over there and they don't want to be average. They don't want to do that. They want to do it and do it right. So we're very thankful to have them on. Then also, Mark Hufford last week had gotten on some fresher classes. All these classes, these class of 75, class of what, we've been getting all these older classes. And Mark's like, why don't we get some fresher? And he did last week, or the last episode, and we're going to continue with this.
Now, will they be here today, or will it be phone interview?
Well, it's going to be a phone interview with one of them, but there may be two that's going to be here. But class of 2011 of Corning High School is going to be here, or on the phone, one of the two. We don't know yet. There's kind of some, we'll see. One of them is in Pennsylvania, so I know he won't be.
Yeah, he won't be here.
So the other two, there's a chopper, unless he's coming in on a helicopter. I don't think it's going to happen. But we're excited about that as well. So, all right, we got the intro stuff out of the way. Y'all share the feed, tag folks if you can, if you don't mind. I know it's early. And we're going to have a live call-in, two of them, two different trivia questions. And I'm going to put a number out there. I'm not going to do it yet. I'm going to put a number out there that you call. There's only going to be one number you call, because I don't want Bart having to answer a phone here, and Rich is answering a phone over there, and I'm answering a phone. We're trying to figure out who said what first. There's going to be one number you call. And, hey, if you're calling while somebody else is on the phone, you're just going to have to figure it out. Either hang up and do it again, or if you want to hang, whatever you think is
best. Just like when you used to call the radio to try to answer the question for the wrestling tickets.
That's kind of what we're wanting to do. We kind of want to make it simple and kind of there's a little strategy to it almost. And I will pull up a question for those that are watching live. You'll see it on your screen. You'll see multiple choice. And then for the folks that are listening on the radio, you'll obviously hear me as well. So we'll have that. You can call in. I have a system here that will allow me to essentially insert my phone audio.
And we've tried that, and it works.
It works great. It works great. So that'll be awesome. We're excited about that.
I don't know that I'd ever seen you that excited when you called me and Colton that night. And you said, guys, I'm talking from the headset. It's like you just opened your first Christmas present as a 4-year-old.
That's cool technology.
It is cool, man.
Honestly, I wanted to call you guys at halftime last week.
You should have.
Well, we didn't bring that cord right there. But if we would have, I could have literally talked to the viewers, to you guys, and we could have communicated about that first.
We need to do that the next game that you're not.
Well, yeah, because I'm keeping stats. It'd probably be good for y'all to have. I mean, it'd be perfect. So,
yes, it'd be great.
But that's a cool technology, and we got to thank Colton Ladyman for finding this audio mixer that allowed us to do that and for figuring that out. So,
hey, you've already got a big head, so don't let it get any bigger. But we really missed you last week.
Oh, I missed it.
We did.
I missed it.
We
so
knew
bad.
you were hurting, man.
God, it was so rough. And my wife, God bless her. She's such an angel. She knows when there's a big game on to just leave me alone. She knows to go somewhere else in a different room. I bet I threw 3 different pins. I have this Hooten's book. I threw it down twice.
You didn't throw another TV monitor down,
Didn't throw another TV monitor down. I had to keep stats to keep calm. I was like this. My legs were just shaking the whole time. I was pacing. So I had to get this clipboard and a piece of paper to keep stats just to kind of keep me calm. And it really didn't do that good of a job. But I missed it. I miss this, man. I miss you guys. I miss the camaraderie we have with the group, and I'm happy to be back tonight. We've got a good staff that's going to be here tonight, and we're excited about that, too.
I'll be honest with you. I was nervous about the stream because he wasn't there, but, man, everybody worked together. Everything went perfect.
I knew you guys had it. We got the best staff in the state. I wasn't nervous at all, my man. I knew you guys would get it.
Come on, not just a little bit.
No, I knew you guys would get it because I'm telling you, we have guys. It's kind of like well,
when I was on the phone with you, I could hear you biting your fingernails.
It's kind of like I do that anyway.
Okay.
I do that when I'm happy.
Okay.
I'm weird. It's kind of like Eric Musselman. He goes and recruits these players that are positionless players. They can do really anything. If you need them to guard the point guard or guard the power forward, they can do it. Well, that's what I do with this staff, man. He commentates, but if he has to run a camera, he will. If he has to run the iPad, he will. All those guys are like that. So I knew. I had faith. Nothing but faith, man.
We did get there early, too, just to be on the safe side.
Yeah. I tell you, I'm looking out over here at the. I'm not sure what road that is. Of course, it's not. I don't think it's Bobcat Lane. Does Bobcat Lane wrap around?
I don't think so. It's called.
There's
something.
an old car, and a lot of folks will know this. If y'all remember Neil, who used to work at the radio station, we are live right now on KBKG. Neil was an unbelievable human being. He drove a car just like that, and it's creepy that got in my eyesight right then, right there, and we're on the radio. Neil's in a much better place. Bruce Roach was another one that helped out with the radio.
Both great guys.
Oh, man, wonderful guys, did so much. Now our guys, Rob Barnett, he's going to be live at the radio station tonight to help us with the live stream for the radio part of it, so we appreciate him. All right, guys, let's talk a little bit about some football, man. Let's talk a little football. How about last week? How about the performance on the field?
I'm telling you, man. I hadn't seen this much excitement for Corning football in years, Andy.
Yeah.
I mean, it gives me chill bumps talking about it. But the last 2 weeks, ICC and then Cutter Morningstar, I'm telling you, these guys have been playing their butts off. And one thing we've talked about, they're playing as a team.
Bingo.
There's no individualism out here at all.
Bingo.
None whatsoever.
100%.
And that's how you win ball games.
Absolutely. Well, that's the thing about Corning right now is there's not one guy that you can say, God, we have to shut him down if we're going to have a shot. We got to shut. Well, man, there's multiple guys doing multiple things right now on both sides. Well, all 3 aspects: special teams, defense, and offense. It's like, what do we game plan?
Yeah, after
against?
seeing the last 2 games, they got 8 guys to shut down on both sides.
What do you do? How do you as a coach, how do you do that? Now, I'll say this about tonight: Rector is a different team than they were game 1. We are a different team than we were game 1. But Rector really, truly did lose a phenomenal athlete, a phenomenal player on both sides of the ball. Jacob Cox is no longer on the team there, and we won't go into the details there. But wasn't on the film last week and not on the roster this week that we were given. So I'm assuming those rumors were true, and that's a big loss for them. Now, last week you wouldn't have known it because they did everything right against a really good Mountain Pine team, and I mean everything right. except for a couple of bonehead penalties that
seen those.
brought back some big.
I would have been mad.
Oh, if I'm Henderson, I am turning yellow.
Oh, were both of them like 80-yard runs?
I think one was for sure 80. The other one's pretty close.
70-something.
And the Henderson kid had over 400 yards total offense. If you add those, gosh, he's probably got 600. Probably breaks a record in Clay County at least. Who knows? Maybe in the state. Listen, these guys can play. I don't want people to come in here thinking, the alumni, folks that haven't been around here in a while, thinking, oh, it's Rector. Because no offense to Rector, but there was a time when you played, when I played, and a gap in between there where when you played Rector, you didn't – it was – I hate to say it, but it was almost like a warm-up game. No offense to Rector back then, but that – because
it's not now.
We've been through that too. Corning's been through that time when we were the warm-up game for people, so we know about that. But it's not now. You're right. This is a completely different team. Coach Hendricks, that staff, those players have worked their tails off to change that narrative, to flip that script, and they have done that. Anybody who's around here who's been watching football, been keeping up with it, they know Rector's a formidable opponent, and they're a very good opponent. Senior Ladin team. Yes, they lost Jacob Cox. But last week without him, you started seeing some different plays ran. Focuses and spotlighting different guys. Those guys can ball now. And
Avery is fast.
Caden Avery's another one.
Super fast.
Another one.
Hey, if we can keep him from getting outside, I think we'll be fine tonight. But
I
don't know if we got anybody that can catch him.
Easier said than done, the kick and ball.
He can run. He can run.
Got a good offensive line. They've got kids that are strong. They got kids that are athletic. They got good skill position players. And they've got a head coach that's been doing this 30 years. And listen, we seen it the last time Corning and Rector had 2 games back-to-back. Game 1, Coach Hendricks had a completely different game plan than he had Game 2. We embarrassed them Game 1 that year. They embarrassed us Game 2.
Yep.
They did.
Absolutely.
They really did. I'm going to be honest with you. They embarrassed us. Because he completely changed up his game plan. Game 1, he was spreading it out. They had the Max Ford kid at that time, a really good quarterback too. I mean, they were RPO. Dude, next time we play them, you're seeing a dead T. I mean, he was going 48 sweep, 32 sweep, 46 trap. I mean, he changed everything up. And so you've got a coach on that other sideline. Listen, Coach Shelton is a blessing. Oh, my God, we've got a good one too. But don't look past Coach Hendricks either on that other sideline. 30 years of experience. And, listen, he's seen a little bit of everything, especially in this area. It's going to be an interesting matchup. I think our boys, I don't want to speak for Rector, but I think our boys at Corning are going to be very, very hungry. They're probably itching.
Oh, I think so too, Andy. And here's another thing. A lot of people think, oh, they're playing a 2A team. They ought to walk over them. No. That has nothing to do. Some of the best athletes in Arkansas come out of 2A conference.
Oh, man. Gosh, look at EPC.
EPC, Earl. I don't know.
Goodness.
What's Earl now? Are they 2A again?
They're still 2A.
Okay, look at the
Earl's
athletes
got a ton
coming
of
out of there,
athletes.
man.
Yeah.
That don't mean anything.
You know, I mean, you flip the script there in different sports. Guy Perkins have some of the best athletes that come out of the state in basketball.
Very good basketball school.
Man, boys and girls. So, yeah, these smaller schools can play. Obviously, when you start talking different levels there, the biggest thing that you're talking about is just number of players. I mean, their roster and our roster isn't a whole lot different. And keep in mind, we are a unique school where our enrollment is a lot more girls than boys. So kind of an odd thing, but that's what we have to deal with. So our whole enrollment, we're a kind of low to mid-tier 3A school in football. But if you look at just boy enrollment, we're definitely a 2A school in football. So there's a lot of different ways to kind of analyze that. So you're right. You can't just go in there and say, hey, this is a 2A school. You can't.
Well, this is totally off subject of football, but look, you remember Colton Watson that played basketball at Maynard?
Yes.
1A school. They were beating 5 and 6A schools
100%.
easily.
We were in Missouri last year. We streamed a team that was doing that, I mean, all the time, and it happens all the time. So Rector's got talent. Rector's not the Rector of old, and just know that if you're an alumni, maybe hasn't been keeping up or following. And speaking of keeping up and following, I am trying to keep up and follow with comments, but we keep having issues here with I
got some comments here I can read.
Yeah,
comments and people watching.
If you don't mind.
Melinda Hovis says, happy birthday, Andy.
Thank you,
Arkansas
Melinda.
Sports Report, happy birthday.
Thank you.
We got Myrna Stacy watching, Kelly Nicholson, Kathy Hollowell, Drew Ratcliffe, Blake Calhoun.
Blake,
and then we got some of them spammers on there. Myrna Stacy says, happy birthday.
Thank you, Myrna.
Levi Adams watching. Eli, you're supposed to be in class, buddy.
Eli?
Calhoun is going. I'm going to there tonight. I guess that means here. Anyway.
Yeah, can you be more specific?
Yeah, come on, Calhoun. Oh, here he is. He put another comment. I'm coming to God's country. He will be in Florida.
There we go. So we know where he's going to be now. Yeah.
Dylan Woolard's watching.
Right.
Shell Thompson, Lori Mock, Jeremy Wiedemann,
Guys, we want to thank you for tuning in with us. We really, really do. I'm going to try to get to where I can see your comments at all times. If I can, it's just easier said than done when we've got an issue here with a laptop. But I think I've got it fixed now. Look at that. Man, I am smarter than the average bear. Look at that. Like Jeopardy smart almost. Don't you?
So who come up with the trivia questions that you're going to ask?
I did.
Does that do with sports?
Well, we got 2 trivia questions, okay? So 2 different chances to win today. And what are you winning, you ask? I know you're asking. Parkview Restaurant gift certificates. I say I came up with both. The second one I kind of didn't, but one's going to be Bobcat football related. Okay, so our typical followers for sports are going to know. The other one's going to be City of Corning related. And I had some help from, there's a group chat with me, Colton Ladyman, Drew Calhoun, and Ryan Carter, and we kind of bounce city ideas off each other. And just easier that way when we get all. Ryan and Drew and Colton all helped me out with this other one, but I'd kind of been thinking, I just didn't know how to word it quite. So yeah, we got a sports question and a city question. I'm not going to tell you the order they're going to come in. I'm still keeping you on the hook there to hang on with us today. But at some point today, either before interviews, in between interviews, or after interviews, I know when it's going to be. I'm just not going to tell y'all. We're going to have.
I don't even know.
He don't even know. Live trivia. By the way, CSR people, not allowed to win this. Okay, not allowed to win this because we talked about what questions to do. I don't want us winning this.
No, absolutely
I don't
not.
want us winning this. Okay, so nothing.
So if you're CSR Stafford, don't even call in.
Don't even call in. Yeah.
Keep your answer to yourself if you know it.
Yeah, please. Okay. All right, guys. So we got Doug Reed says happy birthday. Thanks, Doug. Teddy Browning, happy birthday. Thank you, Kathy Godwin. Happy birthday, dude. Thanks for putting it on to watch. You're very, very welcome. Very well. Thank you, Kathy. Don't forget we're live on KBKG More Music 93.5 FM as well. You had mentioned something earlier about the Around Our Conference. So for those that don't know, actually this would be a great time. I wonder if I have. Well, no, I can't. This would be a great time to tell people how this stuff works. I keep hearing a bunch of confusion. We're an 8-man this. What does that mean compared to this? So there are 2 different, let's call it conferences. There's 2 different conferences of 8-man, okay? You have your 2A sanctioned. What does sanction mean? That means AAA is sanctioning it. When you get to postseason, AAA is the one that puts on everything as far as officials, as far as gatekeep. When you go to state championship, you play at War Memorial. You have all conference stuff. You have all that different stuff that AAA sanctions. That's 2A, 8-man. And then you have 3A, 4A. It's unsanctioned, but they call it club. Whatever you want to call it. It doesn't matter. They call it club, unsanctioned, but it's all the 3A, 4A schools that are playing 8-man football is what that is. Now, inside of that, though, you have a North Division, you have a South Division. How this works is you play every team in your division, okay? So you'll have 4 division games. Every team in the North will have 4 division games. Every team in the South. This is a 3A, 4A, 8-men. And what they do is the playoffs, you take your top 2. Playoffs? Your top 2 in the North Division.
I hope we're in the playoffs.
Your top 2 in the South Division. They play each other in what they call a semifinal game. It'll be at the higher seed, home, field, turf, whatever it may be. And then the winner of the North, the winner of the South, will play for the state championship of the unsanctioned club, whatever you want to call it, 3A, 4A. Now, hopefully that helps. So, our focus each week when we do these Around Our Division tidbits and games is the North Division of the 3A, 4A, 8-men. So let's talk about that. One of the teams is a state champion, the defending state champion, the Mountain View Yellow Jackets. They play tonight another defending state champion in the ICC Cougars from the 2A. That's going to be a dandy of a game, folks. I really believe that. Now, I know a lot of people are saying Mountain View is going to blow them out of the water. Man, I'm telling you, ICC, they can put up points in a hurry. I know y'all seen our game. You're thinking, well, I don't know. Trust me. They can put up points in a hurry. Now, Mountain View's got a running game that's solid. It's going to be tough to stop. Obviously, we ran the ball really well, too, against ICC, so they got some stuff to figure out there. But they looked a lot better against Marshall, a good running team. So we'll see. We'll see. Time will tell tonight, but that's a really good one. Another team that's in our North Division, Rosebud. Have not watched film on Rosebud yet. I'm going to be honest with you. The only team I have not watched film on. Couldn't tell you anything about Rosebud, except for I think they've got a new coach, if I remember that right. They play at Cutter Morning Star. So kind of get an idea there. We played at Cutter Morningstar last week.
Hey, they're a good team, too.
They are. Another team in our North Division, Cedar Ridge, right outside of Newport. They play Fountain Lake. Fountain Lake was in the championship game last year against Mountain View. Now, they lost a kid or two, but Fountain Lake, very good opponent. So that'll be interesting. We'll kind of see where Cedar Ridge is. Cedar Ridge is that team that could be sneaky, I think. They're like that team kind of in the middle. They've got talent. They just haven't quite put it together yet. But, boy, if they do, look out.
Well, they produce some good basketball players.
And they do.
Matter of fact, we got one of them playing for the Lakers, Austin Reeves.
Who just got paid. Marshall is also the Bobcats, the other Bobcats in our division. They play against Subiaco Academy, who, by the way, dude, that team has been legit. Now, they lost to Mountain View last week, but
you remember what the score was?
I think it was a 2-score game, but, man, Subiaco Academy is good, guys. And Marshall's going to have their hands full yet again. Now, Marshall's a little bit different. Like I said, they're ground and pound. We'll see how that goes. So that's our 4 games tonight. That's in our division. All 5 teams in our division that north of the 3A, 4A are playing tonight. Next week, speaking of that division, starts I won't call it the real season, but the second season, if you will, of this year, where our conference or division games start happening.
We'll take on Marshall here at Corning, correct?
That'll be homecoming next Friday, yes. All right, guys, it's 8:26 a.m., Friday, September 15th. Good Morning Corning, episode number 11. And, guys, we are I got a bunch of comments there. Sorry, guys, I'm trying to get through these if I can. We are going to go to our ad video because our first guest is coming up at the 8:30-ish, give or take. That's going to be Ginger and Kanan Sandy. Y'all please stay with us on that one. They'll be on a phone interview with us on the hotline there. Guys, you're watching Good Morning Corning. We'll be back with these words from our sponsors.
First up on our CSR, our sponsor slideshow for Good Morning Corning, is Paragon Creative Company. That's our staffer, Ricky Betts there, who owns and operates that. If you like all the graphics that you see on our live streams, on our radio shows, whatever it may be, there's one guy in charge of that, and that is this guy right here in his company, Paragon Creative Company. Get a hold of him at 870-919-6997. Find him on Facebook, or simply message us here at CSR, and we'll send it to Ricky himself. Again, Paragon Creative Company, proud sponsor of Good Morning Corning. Hey guys, it's Andy Earls with Baldwin Chevrolet. Hey, when I'm not here doing these live streams, these radio shows, I'm at a full-time job, Baldwin Chevrolet, Cadillac in Poplar Bluff, Missouri. Hey, I love the opportunity to earn your business, Mark of Excellence Award winner. Been doing it for 17 years now. I've got 4 lots full of inventory, new and pre-owned. And the majority of those are backed by a lifetime warranty at no charge to you. Shop online at BaldwinAutomotiveGroup.com or call me, Andy Earls, 501-413-9715. Again, Andy Earls, Baldwin Chevrolet, 501-413-9715. All of us here at Redline Media Alliance are excited to announce our new venture, our new endeavor, Arkansas State University Rugby. That's right, we are the new official provider of A-State Red Wolves Rugby, and that starts this year in the 23-24 season. You can find those games, all their home games, live on our Redline Media Alliance Facebook and YouTube. Redline Media Alliance, connect the world. A-State, Wolves up. Next up on the sponsor slideshow video is Growing Corning Together. Hey, all of us at Growing Corning Together want to invite you to like and follow us on Facebook if you don't mind. Just search for Growing Corning Together. You'll see the logo there. And we'd like to invite you out to one of our monthly meetings. We've got a staff of about 20 to 25, but we're always looking for more. Love to have you aboard. If you want to help out your community, our community here in Corning, Arkansas, God's country, as I like to call it, whether it be in a small way, a big way, or somewhere in between, this is where you start, Growing Corning Together. Big thanks to Growing Corning Together for sponsoring Good Morning Corning. Growing Corning Together, working together to revitalize our community, improve the quality of life now and for future generations. Next up on our sponsor slideshow video is our Corning Sports Report and Redline Media Alliance YouTube and Facebook. I'm not going to pester you about this, I promise, but I will say this. Go to our Facebook. like us, follow us, go to our YouTube, subscribe. Pretty please? Actually, I'm going to say it a lot. Like us on Facebook. Like us on Facebook. Like us on Facebook. Subscribe to our YouTube. Please subscribe to our YouTube. You're going to subscribe to our YouTube. You got to. You have to. If you haven't, what are you doing? What are you doing? Pretty please. Like us, follow us on Facebook, subscribe on YouTube. Thank you. Last up on our sponsor video slideshow, KBKG, more music, 93.5 FM, Corning's hometown station. I want to say thank you to Mr. Jim Atkins, the owner there, and all the fine folks at KBKG for not only allowing us to use their radio station, but also for allowing us to take up their airwaves and their time. We sincerely appreciate all the support they give us at CSR as well, and for all the support in the community of Corning as well, Corning High School Athletics. KBKG, more music, 93.5, Corning's hometown station.
And we're back here live. Good morning, Corning. Episode number 11, season number 2. We're live on location at Bobcat Stadium inside the press box. New spot here. Andy Earls alongside me, Mr. Bart. Well, I don't know if y'all can see him. I need to move back, don't I?
No, they don't need to see me.
I need to see the star of the show.
That's you, man.
And see that chrome dome up there that's shining right now. Hey, speaking of shining, I've got a shining, 2 shining stars on the phone. Let's give it up for our first guest, Miss Ginger and Mr. Kanan Sandy. How you guys doing this morning?
Good morning, Corning.
That was good.
We're doing awesome. How are y'all?
Hey, that was awesome. Listen, I miss you guys. We really, really do. Our whole town adores you guys, and we're so thankful that y'all jumped on with us today.
We
Ginger,
love Corning. You guys have got to get us to commit up
we do, please.
I know. We're trying to. We're trying to put
NILs up.
We're trying to put something different in the water here to get these kids faster and bigger, but we haven't quite.
Get the NILs up. And
That's right.
Get some transfer students. Yeah.
That's
that would be awesome.
Hey, if Ginger, if you don't mind for me, give us a little bit of an introduction of you and Kanan for those who maybe don't know you.
Okay, well, I'm just the mother of Kanan Sandy. Kanan attended his first Razorback football game at 2 months old, and now he's 41, and he is the official Razorback superfan, and he is in the ESPN Fan Hall of Fame in Bristol, Connecticut. Pictures in the courtyard.
That's awesome.
He is a member of the Razorback AWOC Hall of Honor, the Cade City School Sports Hall of Fame, Independence County Area Sports Hall of Fame, and the Arkansas 4-H Hall of Fame. And this year, he just won the Arkansas 4-H Alumni of the Year.
Now, hey, listen, I think you might have left something out there, and he is, in my humble opinion, the Arkansas Razorbacks' #1 recruiter as well.
Well,
I did.
Released their #1 cheerer honor, that's for sure. We love to go out and watch high school football where they have Razorback commits, and every time they do something good, what do we do, Kanan? Woo! Hey!
That is awesome. Hey, speaking of, you guys are always on the road. I couldn't even imagine how many miles you're putting on your car a year. But where are you guys going to be at tonight?
We're going to be in Pleasant Grove High School, Texarkana, Texas.
Yep.
Now, who do we have over there that's a Razorback commit right now?
Akari Johnson. Akari right now is playing quarterback for the Pleasant Grove Hawks, and he also plays some free safety. He's 5'11", they say, weighs about 175 pounds, and he's he's a high-rated 3-star, right at a 4-star, and he is someone that the Hogs are really excited about. But there's also a recruit there who has a very strong tie to the Hogs, Landon Jackson's little brother, Lance.
Yeah.
He's a 2025.
Yep.
And he's playing tight end and defensive end. He's a tiny little 6'5", 245 pounds.
Yeah.
Pretty small kid.
Ooh, now hey.
So he's been hurt. We were going to go 2 weeks ago, and Lance is not got injured a little bit, and he's back tonight. And so we are really excited about adding on to our Jackson family. But of course, Sakari being a commit, we don't usually follow recruits much, but the commits. We get to go there. We cheer for them. A lot of times, majority of times, the schools just open their doors to us. And you can tell by one of the walls that we have in Canaan's bedroom, it's all T-shirts from high schools that we have been to. And so everybody's so good to us. And we just love getting to go and cheer for these kids.
I think that is phenomenal. Number one, that you guys take the time to do that, because I can't imagine, like I said, Ginger, you guys are on the road so much. Like I thought I thought I was busy. I mean, my goodness, every time I turn around, you're posting pictures in Texas and Louisiana, and I'm like, how?
We've been to Oklahoma this year, but we went to Oklahoma to see Bentonville play.
Yep.
Yes.
C.J. Brown.
Mm-hmm.
Holy cow.
His arms makes arm ever.
They never even saw where C.J. went to at Broken Arrow, and that is a huge school now.
It is. Very big school.
He would beg for the ball, and coach would go like, no, don't do this to these poor people. And then you'd see him just kind of make one step, and I'd say, Kanan, here he goes.
Yep.
And there he went.
Touchdown.
Touchdown. That's right, Kanan. Yeah. That's right.
And so we've been to Greenwood. We went to Greenwood and watched the Archer boys play. We've seen Braylon Russell play. He played against Little Rock Christian in a scrimmage game. And then last week, we've been so many places. Last week we went to Central Arkansas Christian in North Little Rock and watched Marcus Wimberly, who is a commit, and Grayson Wilson, who is also a 2024 commit, play against each other. And so that was kind of hard. You like to sit in the middle so you could cheer for both sides.
Yeah.
But since Central Arkansas was our host, we sat with them, and and I think we probably cheered a little louder for Grayson, but
I miss him all.
Wasn't because we didn't love Marcus anymore. But as soon as it was over, both boys come running over across the field, and we got to go out on the field with them, everybody's going to love these two kids. I mean, they are solid. Their families are wonderful. And they got talent.
That's awesome.
That's what we need.
We love hearing that. We absolutely love hearing that. And obviously, you guys get really close with them, obviously following them around and making relationships and forming relationships. And I think that's huge because I'm not going to lie to you. Every time I see Kanan and I see you, no matter how bad of a mood I'm in, no matter how bad my day is, you guys, my day just brightens up. You can't help when
Thank you so much.
I thought that's how you felt about me, Andy.
Not quite, Bart. But I'm telling you, seriously, that smile, you see it on the TV screen right now, or your phones or laptops. It's affectionate, and he just spreads so much joy. Both of y'all do, and I'm gonna tell you something, and I mean this sincerely, but you guys are like national treasures for our state, like you're statewide treasures, and we're so thankful for you guys.
Bless you.
Thanks for your help. Thanks so much.
It's the job God gave us, I think, to just try to be good to others, and and most of the time people are good right back to us. So
hey, that's a good
we
quality
try to give out a blessing, and we get a bigger one back.
You do.
Hey, Ginger, I've never met or talked to y'all before, but I feel like I know you because this man right here speaks nothing but highly about y'all all the time.
Oh, we love Andy Earls.
Hey, everybody loves Andy.
too.
I miss you
Hey,
guys.
if somebody don't like Andy Earls, they got a problem. That's all I got to say.
Yeah.
If I don't start taking the trash out, my wife ain't gonna like me very much longer.
That don't count, Andy.
Oh, my word.
Hey, now, Miss Ginger, if you don't mind, can you take me back to Kanan's childhood? Obviously, y'all ran into some things and what he was diagnosed with. Can you kind of take me back to childhood and when y'all found out everything?
Yeah, the day after he was born, we found out that he was going to be a forever young, that he had DS, and we had to leave him in the hospital for a while, and then they found out he was born with a VSD, a hole in his heart, an intestinal blockage, which was almost 100%, and he was deaf. And so we spent 3 years through surgeries and just trying to keep him out of the hospital. And then he started getting stronger. When he was 5, he appeared in a parade, and Bale Chevrolet out of Little Rock, Miss Sharon Bale, saw Kanan in the parade and hunted us up. She was a judge for the parade and for the White River Water Carnival. And so she hunted us up, and from that day forward, they started giving Kanan tickets to the Razorbacks basketball and football game.
Wow.
And that's where the adventure began.
Sure.
So from the time Kanan was 5, 6, Kanan and I had tickets.
Yep.
And so, but when he was 29, the Bales gave up their tickets. And so then we had to start scrounging around. Daddy said, all right, you guys can do all this traveling. You can be gone every weekend, do your thing, but I'm not buying you tickets. You're going to have to find tickets. And so,
Yeah, we do.
so that put us on the road to begging, pleading, carrying on. And finally, the good fans of Arkansas stayed on Mr. Hunter Yurchek till 4 or 5 years ago. Well,
Yes.
during COVID, in 2020, December for Christmas, University of Arkansas awarded us lifetime tickets for every sport.
Yes.
That's awesome.
That is phenomenal. Wow.
I think so, too.
It's just crazy. And they were not JIP tickets either.
Yeah.
They were wonderful tickets. We have wonderful seats for basketball and football. We sat by some of the finest people, and it's just such a thrill to get to be there and make new friends every week and see our old friends.
Hey, Ginger, you wouldn't be interested in adopting me, would you?
I'm telling you. Hey,
I love traveling. I love Razorback sports.
Hey, I had a man that knows us, and he said, I used to go in and give my credentials when I was trying to impress anybody. Now I just tell them I know Kane and Sandy.
There you go.
Yeah, I do.
That is awesome. And by the way, if anybody from the University of Arkansas watches and watches this back, thank you guys. Y'all did the right thing there.
Thank you.
Thank you. For you, too.
That is awesome.
Well, and a lot of people think we live up there, but we don't. We're 4.5 hours each way.
Yeah, we are. We are.
From Fayetteville. So that's also...
I can't wait.
We have to put in a day when we go to Fayetteville.
Now, you guys still live in the kind of Cave City area, right?
We do. We live in Independence County, but we live between Batesville and Cave City. I live on a farm. I've always told there's been several news crews out here, and we live 6 miles down a road. And half of them come out here and go, wow, and the other half go, dang. It's just kind of, some people think it's really cool out here, and some people think they'll never get back out.
Hey, Ginger, take me back to the day that you guys found out that Kanan was going to be inducted into the ESPN Fan Hall of Fame. Can you take me back to that moment?
Wow. His sister, Krista, nominated him for the event. You had to pass through ESPN's sorting people, Then you went on to, then you made like a finalist list. Then you went to another sorting group with the commentators and the sports figures of ESPN. Then when you made that final 25 cut, it went worldwide.
Wow.
And I didn't ask, but one of the other people there asked, who has gotten the most votes overall? And that man said Kanan got 3 times worldwide more votes than any other person that they had up for Fan of the Year. But that comes from a lot of people sharing and getting other people's to vote. But it was worldwide. And we were actually for part of his award, we got to go to New York City for 3 days.
Wow.
And we went to the Statue of Liberty, of course. Yep. And we're on the boat coming back, and somebody behind us says, "Is that Kanan Sandy?" And Sharon Bale turns around and go like, "Excuse me, did you say Kanan Sandy?" And they said, "Oh, we're sorry, but isn't that Kanan Sandy?" I said, "Yes, but how do you know?"
He's nationwide.
Well, we took him on an adventure to see Coach Bielema, who will always be family.
I miss him.
We love Coach B, even though we love Coach Pittman, but we have to thank Coach Bielema for Coach Pittman.
That's right. That's right. Yes.
We went to Boston. We went to Fenway Park to see Benintendi at that time. And we didn't tell anybody we left the farm. And because we don't tell people when we leave the farm. So we're standing there in line. We're like the first people there. The third people that came up behind us said, "Oh, there's Kanan Sandy. Can we get a picture of you?" And it was all over social media.
Wow.
And I have no idea how these people knew who he was.
That is phenomenal.
That's awesome.
That's
I
nationwide.
went Fenway Park.
Yeah, I definitely want you to adopt me now.
Yeah, I'm telling you, it is definitely a lot of people are helping take care of us.
Now, this is for Ginger and Kanan. Now, Kanan,
Yes.
I remember a time when Bielema was there, and there was a certain spring game, and I remember this young man, this really fast kid out there running about 60 yards for a touchdown. Kanan, do you remember that?
I did.
Do you remember?
Remember? Wait, I did. Yeah, I miss him Bielema so much.
Coach Bielema was really good.
I miss him so much. He did to me. Just grab the ball.
Grab that ball.
And I did. The people, they're not
drop it.
But I
don't drop that ball.
Whatever you do, Kanan, don't drop that football.
Well, when they called us earlier in the week, they said Coach Bielema wants to make Kanan part of the red and white game, and he wants him to run in a 2-point conversion.
Yeah.
So we didn't tell Kanan. I didn't tell him anything. So when we got there, they just come and got him, took him to the field house, let him work with the boys some.
That's awesome, man.
So he comes out.
That is awesome.
He comes out and he's with a couple of our past Razorback boys, Travis Swanson. And so we're standing there on the sideline, and news crews are start to run. And somebody said, "What's going on?" Said, "Bielema has decided he wants a 50-yard touchdown with Kanan." Well,
50-yarder.
People are running with their camera cords and stuff. One comes under me. All I can do to keep from falling. And they grabbed Kanan, and one of the SIDs shoved the ball in his hand and said, "Don't you dare drop this ball in front of 30,000 people."
No pressure, Kanan.
They ran out. They ran out on the field. Well, I should have stayed in the stands. I didn't see a thing.
Really?
I didn't see Kanan because I was on the sideline, and I'm a little short. Yeah. And all these people running in front of me, I didn't get to see any of it. And so, anyway, all the yelling and cheering and everything. And so I knew he'd made it to the end zone, but then he did his end zone dance, grabbed the football, would not let anybody take the football.
Well, they told him not to drop it.
He did, and he walked home with that $400 football.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I did the bell.
You still got it, don't you?
And he was number 2 on Sports Center that night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll never
and
forget
so,
that.
I remember that. That's awesome.
Yeah.
I'll never forget that. I remember the joy, and I'm going to be honest with you, Kanan. If I had to do that right now, I don't know that I would have made it. I think I'd have passed out before I got to the end zone.
It's amazing.
Well, you notice by the end, he's kind of looking back to see how much harder he's going to
Well, he had a good offensive line.
Yeah, they did.
I did. Thank you so much.
Well, Andy, you were at the Independence County's Area Hall of Fame
Yes.
Induction ceremony,
Yeah.
and Brandon Allen sent in his tribute to Kanan for the event.
Yeah.
Yep.
And Brandon was the quarterback. For those that don't know, Brandon was the quarterback at that time when Kanan got to do that. And it's, Brandon Allen was a very inspirational story. He went from getting his truck caught on fire on campus to breaking records and having a heck of a career at Arkansas to going to the NFL. And he's still in the NFL.
He's still in the NFL.
Yeah.
He's actually the longest quarterback who has ever stayed in the NFL from Arkansas.
That is correct.
This
That's a
is
pretty good
his
stat.
eighth season.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
When he sent him to the Jets.
Yeah.
We still talk to Frank Ragnow once in a while. We love
Awesome.
Frank.
I miss him.
He's tried to get Kanan to a Detroit game a couple times, and it hasn't worked out yet.
Yeah.
But and we got to go to the Patriots game and see.
Hunter Henry.
No, Hunter wasn't there yet.
Oh, okay.
Hunter wasn't there yet.
Was it Ron Mallett back when he was?
No,
No, not him.
There's 2 of the boys, and they're both still there. Well, one of them's
Hollister,
back.
Jacob Hollister.
One of them's back with them. They love the Patriots up there. They love Arkansas players.
They do. Yeah.
They do. And
Bielema was on the staff there for a little bit.
Yep.
for a little while. He was, and
He was.
that's the reason we went up there the game. But we went last year to see Coach V play at Illinois,
Yeah.
and he got Kanan full game sideline passes.
I did.
After game locker room
That's
passes.
awesome.
Room.
We didn't use them, but I mean, they opened up their doors to us. We did whatever. We went anywhere we wanted to go, and it was a wonderful game. And their band is phenomenal. Their
It's
fans
awesome.
were so good to us.
Yeah.
And I didn't hear the F word one time the whole time.
That's a
we were
blessing.
there.
Hey, college football. you know how that is. College football. You hear, and even high school football. You hear some stuff. So that is a blessing. They're doing it
That
right.
is a blessing. I was really impressed because I have to pull the mama card every once in a while for folks around us. I go like, listen, my life is complicated enough as it is without having to listen to that word every day.
That's amen to that. I'm with you 100% on that one too. Now, Kanan's got to meet, all kinds of people. Can you throw out some of the bigger names that Kanan's got a chance to be around?
Well, Jerry Jones.
Well,
Jerry actually
Jerry
sought
Jones.
Kanan out. The first time we got to be around Jerry, we heard this big voice say, "Kanan, get over here."
Yeah,
And it
over
was,
here.
It was Jerry Jones with all his
I
security.
miss him all.
And the security parted like the waters.
Oh,
that's awesome.
Back in and we watched from afar.
Yeah.
And and of course through the Little Rock Touchdown Club,
Yes.
David Basil does a fabulous
Phenomenal.
it's
job.
awesome ever.
We have got to meet so many people through there that we would never get to meet. Of course, when SEC Nation comes to town,
Yes.
all of those people, Laura Rutledge, Tim Tebow, Paul Feinbaum, they all know Kanan. They all make sure they come and talk to him.
That's
I do.
awesome.
And Paul Feinbaum actually has Kanan's picture in his office back in the shelf back there.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
That is
and that's
awesome.
sweet.
I miss him.
He a lot of people don't like him, but he's a good man.
That's
was.
awesome. Hey, you've even
We've
got to
been
meet.
friends with John Daly forever.
That's what I was just going to say. That. How about John
Yeah.
Daly? Is he not a character?
He is. John has been so good to us. We started following John when Kanan was about 9. And through John, we have met band members from Kiss, from Foreigner, from Chicago.
Wow.
That's awesome.
You know, and because he always has these big events, and he used to always invite Kanan, and we got to ride around in carts. We rode around in carts with the lead guitarist from Kiss all day one day.
That's awesome.
And yeah,
That's
that
pretty
was so
cool.
much fun. That you've never known that he was with Kiss in the daytime, but when they did the concert that night, he put on his Kiss hair. So it was great. We had fun. But John's been a wonderful friend to us, and
I miss him.
and we really appreciate it. And of course, Kanan can walk into the state capitol.
I
He
can will.
actually got to call the Hogs with our new governor
Yeah.
for her first time. Colin Hogs is the governor of Arkansas.
Wow.
Inside the Capitol.
That's so cool. That is so
Isn't that
cool.
cool? She was so sweet.
Can me and Andy come hang out with y'all a few times, please?
Come on.
Come on.
Come on.
She probably wants someone to drive every once in a while.
I'll drive every time.
She's driving so
I'll
many
bring my own
miles.
vehicle.
Hey, go ahead.
Go ahead. No, it's your turn.
Well, Tim Tebow is another one, right, that you guys have got a chance to?
Yes, Tim has been really good to us, too. He always makes sure that that he gets a hi to Kanan. Now, Kanan's not always excited about who he picks.
I'm not pressed. I'm not pressed friend at all.
Tim is a very honest man. He'll look at Kanan and go, Florida? No.
Please don't hurt me,
It's not
Florida.
Florida at all.
That is awesome. That is awesome.
We're going to we'll go to Texas tonight, and then in the morning we'll drive straight up to Fayetteville and catch the BYU game. You want to know Kanan's prediction?
I actually
Yeah,
had
let's
that,
hear it.
I had that written down because every time we get him on TV of any kind, at the football game y'all came to, I always try to get a prediction. Kanan, listen, there's a lot of people watching.
Yes.
A lot of people want to know. Every time you predict, it seems like you're right. You're like the Nostradamus of Arkansas.
I do.
We've got a
Yeah,
big
I
game
do.
this week. We've got a really big game. BYU, very formidable opponent. They've had a great last 3 or 4 years. Really good, talented team. Got a quarterback from the West Coast that's just throwing it everywhere. What do you think,
Yeah.
Kanan? What's your prediction for Saturday, tomorrow?
What's your prediction?
Okay, yeah, about 30, be like 17. Hawks with about 31.
17 to 31 Hawks.
Very good. I like it. I like it. The offense, the
It
defense.
is, Mama.
Mama's going 20, 34 Hogs.
Yeah.
Very good. I like it. Hey, you guys heard it here first. Every time Kanan and Ginger do this, I don't know what it is, but they're always right. The last time we had them on TV, we had a big game that next day, and I'll be darned, they were right.
Hey, tell them to predict Corning winning tonight.
Yeah, we need a prediction for Corning to win tonight.
No,
too.
what's the point? No, that's it. Don't
One
do
point.
it.
Come on, Corny.
Corey.
So now you guys are playing 8-man now, right?
We are playing 8-man, yes, so it's a little different animal,
Right.
but I tell you what, to keep this football program afloat and going until we can get some more kids and get bigger classes, I think it's a great idea. At
I
first,
love 8-man.
okay,
I love it.
yeah.
We went to the state tournament last year and watched the 8-man state tournament.
Well, it's funny.
And,
It's funny you say that.
It was really entertaining.
Well, one of the teams that y'all watched last year at War Memorial is the team that we're playing tonight. We're playing the Rector Cougars right here on our home field tonight, and they're actually
Oh, that's
I'm a word.
right. I forgot.
Thank you.
yeah.
Yeah.
So we
my
actually
sister-in-law is from Rector,
Oh wow, I didn't know that.
but I won't tell her. I
Yeah, don't tell. She don't have to know any of this, I promise.
No, well, now if Rector wants to call us, we'll see if we can't wobble on that a little bit.
So
Hey, we got a new coach. We want you guys to keep an eye on our strength coach at Razorbacks.
Yes.
Ben Souter,
Yes. Yeah.
rock star.
Hey, I've seen a lot of stuff about him. A lot of players. See, I always like to listen to what the players say, especially
Yeah.
after they've already been with him. And there's been a lot of high praise, not only for him, the defensive coordinator as well. That the two, everyone seems to really like them. But yes, the strength and coordinator. Yeah, absolutely on board with that guy 100%.
Is amazing, and he loves the Hogs so much. It just blesses my heart to watch him. When, he just started when we went to the bowl game, the Liberty Bowl last year.
That's right.
And
We did one.
thanks to a wonderful company that puts together trips, they got us wonderful end zone tickets. The first person that ran out on the field every time the Hogs scored was Ben Souter. He
That's
was
awesome.
the first one to go out and congratulate. One time he was out, clear out the half of the field, and the line judge was going, "I think you need to go back." Over there.
Hey, I was at that game. That was a good ball game.
Was that not fun?
Yes, it was.
Ever.
Weather was wonderful.
Yes.
The energy was incredible, and of course we didn't have to drive very far.
That helps. Yeah. Hey, speaking of driving very far, can you possibly project or estimate how many games a year do you think you guys travel to? Any idea?
Well, we make at least 12 regular high school home games.
Okay.
And last year we actually made 2 times. We made 2 games in one night.
Wow. Wow.
In Georgia and Alabama. One of them was due to a rain delay.
Okay.
We drove through a rainstorm in rush hour Atlanta 4 times.
Wow.
To get from one side of Atlanta to the other to watch 2 different teams.
Yes.
And Ian Gifford, who is one of our gentle giants, he was one of those boys. Then in Alabama, the boys were only playing like 3 miles apart. So we stayed at one game, TJ Metcalf. We stayed at his game for half a game. Then we ran over and caught Devion Dozier at the last half of his game. So that made us more than 12. We actually traveled to Georgia and Ole Miss last year and Texas A&M for the Hogs.
Yep.
And then all the home games. And then postseason, we didn't even keep up with it. We tried to catch as much postseason as we could, and then we make state tournaments.
Wow.
How many miles do y'all drive a year on average, you think?
Well, we only drive the Hog Ford, which we haven't talked about yet. We have Canaan has his own car, thanks to Frank Fletcher.
Yep.
And let's see, we've had it for almost not quite 5 years. We have 137,000 miles on it, and we only drive it for Razorback things.
Holy
it's not
cow.
even been to church.
That's awesome.
Oh man, that is
Only Razorback things.
that is fantastic stuff, man.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
I honestly, I don't know how you do it, Ginger. I mean, you are an amazing human being to be able to spend the time that you do to make sure both y'all are having a happy and joyful life as you possibly can. I just can't even imagine. So I thank you for what you do. That's awesome.
Well, we know how fragile life is, and
Yes.
And Canaan's had those strokes and different things. Person never knows from day to day, so we're gonna make the most of it.
Absolutely.
Amen. I love hearing that too. I really, really do. That is awesome. That is absolutely awesome.
I think so too.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you something. You guys, is there anything that like us as fan base could ever do to help you guys? Is there anything that we can do? I mean, I feel like you're always You're always helping out the Razorbacks and always doing this stuff. Is there anything that we can do for y'all?
Please.
Awesome. Hey, you guys, Lord mercy, ain't nobody does more for us than Andy Earls. And when we come to Corning, we feel like we're rock stars. I always, one of these days, one of Canaan's rims is getting a little messed up. One of these days, I got to go looking for a NIL from a company to get us some new rims.
We're going to work on that right now. Is what we're going to do.
Yeah, we do. Please do it for me.
I promise you, I'll do it for you, buddy. Any time, I guarantee you. Now, where's Mr. Sandy at today?
Dan has had back surgery.
Oh, okay.
And 2 weeks out.
Okay.
And but he is probably doing a whole lot more than he should. We had a big cattle roundup last night, and we're selling calves today.
Okay.
So he's down there making sure nobody gets out and runs off before
Bless
the
his
truck
heart.
can get here. But he's done really, really well, and Dr. Onikwelu, who's this doctor at Ortho Arkansas, did a fabulous job, but they mostly just cleaned out so that the nerves wouldn't be pinched through 5 of his vertebrae. So he thinks he's going to get a lot of relief and be able to keep running this farm and let me and Kanan run around.
That's awesome. Well, hey, I've met him on probably a handful of occasions now, and he is such a good guy, such a nice guy. And
he loves to go. He just can't do all the standing around that we do. You know, we may get to a game, you know,
I think so too.
2 hours before it starts and go stand 3 hours for team walk and waiting for the gates to open and everything. You know, it's not. It's a lot of fun, but it isn't always easy. You know, you have to make an effort.
Absolutely. Amen. I agree.
Yeah. And if you go like to the SEC Nation thing, you're there at 7 a.m. in the morning, and what's the game at 2, 3?
Yeah.
That's a pretty long day. We stood for 6 hours and 21 degrees one day.
Yeah, we do. Yes.
But we was there.
The commitment's there, though. The commitment's there. You guys have got it. And we love it. We love it.
We appreciate. We like you know, he's the feature that PBS did on him in December was nominated for an Emmy and the National Digital Media Award, and I think we wore the cameraman out.
He couldn't keep up with you guys.
I'm telling you, it was kind of like, man, we got to go cool off. And it's like, this isn't hot. Yeah, what is no? They were wonderful.
For those that don't know, our local TV company, our local PBS, did a documentary on Kanan, and you're right, it was phenomenal. I didn't know it won awards. That's even better. But you guys can find that on all their social media platforms. It is just search that, please. It is well worth it. They did a great job. They really did.
They did. Didn't they do a wonderful job?
It was awesome.
I was so impressed. And Ken and I went down and did some stand-in work, feature work for their new program that they have, something mystery that they're having. It's a children's program that they'll be doing for schools. And we just sat at the counter and stuff, but it was fun just to get to help out.
That's awesome. I actually still remember the first day I met Kanan at Bud Walton Arena. This has been, it's been years ago. I mean, years ago. And I can't remember which coach it was I was waiting on now, but I remember Kanan very well. I can't remember if it was a Mike Anderson era or a Pelfrey. But anyways, I just remember down there, it was my son's first basketball game. And Kanan was so good to Ty, my son, and somehow I go to a Cave City game maybe a year later for Corning was there, and Kanan's there, and he remembered me. He come over and gave me a hug.
I do.
And from then on, man, I've been attached to that young man, and I love you, buddy. I miss you, and
thank you so much, buddy.
I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of both of y'all. We really are.
Well. Now you know where my memory lies. Kanan, what's that guy's name?
Well, he's good. He's good. I'm telling you, he's really good.
He's good. Your phone ever gets messed up, he'll fix it for you, too.
Oh, multi-talented then. Okay.
Hey, we might use him on CSR, man.
I'm telling you, he can get it done. So.
And listen, now he does good. I've had him on camera probably 3 times now. He does really good when the cameras are on, the spotlight's on. Now, he's a star now. He's a star.
I'm sorry too.
He's not a wallflower by any stretch. He never has been.
Well, listen, guys, we really appreciate it. You guys taking your time out. Y'all always busy.
Thanks so much.
And y'all coming on this morning with us. We really, really do. I will do everything I can to see you soon, and maybe we can get you back up here to Corning again sometime soon. By the way, we're going to have
let's do it.
Let's do it. I know one of them we'll have to get you for sometime in May. We've got Corliss Williamson and Scotty Thurman coming down for a banquet. Yes.
Thank you so much.
We love those boys.
Love them all.
Yeah, we're gonna get you for that for sure, and maybe before then too. Hey, is there anything you guys would like to say in closing here before we get off?
Well, I will tell you this. We are nobodies from nowhere, and the state of Arkansas is the reason why that anybody knows who we are, and we appreciate everybody's kindness and their love and how they've embraced us, and we just thank all of these people that let us cheer for them. That's who we are. We're just cheerleaders, and but we love to get the opportunity to support folks. So thank you, Arkansas.
Absolutely. Amen. Hey, love you guys, and we'll talk again soon. I promise.
Yeah, it's nice meeting you on.
I miss y'all.
Miss you, buddy. We love you.
Love you.
Bye, Andy.
See you guys. That was Ginger and Kane and Sandy there, our first guest for today's Good Morning Corning show. We're going to take a commercial break. We'll be right back, guys.
First up on our CSR, our sponsor slideshow for Good Morning Corning, is Paragon Creative Company. That's our staffer, Ricky Betts there, who owns and operates that. If you like all the graphics that you see on our live streams, on our radio shows, whatever it may be, there's one guy in charge of that, and that is this guy right here in his company, Paragon Creative Company. Get a hold of him at 870-919-6997. Find him on Facebook, or simply message us here at CSR, and we'll send it to Ricky himself. Again, Paragon Creative Company, proud sponsor of Good Morning Corning. Hey guys, it's Andy Earls with Baldwin Chevrolet. Hey, when I'm not here doing these live streams, these radio shows, I'm at a full-time job. Baldwin Chevrolet, Cadillac in Poplar Bluff, Missouri. Hey, I love the opportunity to earn your business, Mark of Excellence Award winner. Been doing it for 17 years now. I've got 4 lots full of inventory, new and pre-owned. And the majority of those are backed by a lifetime warranty at no charge to you. Shop online at BaldwinAutomotiveGroup.com or call me, Andy Earls, 501-413-9715. Get Andy Earls, Baldwin Chevrolet, 501-413-9715. All of us here at Redline Media Alliance are excited to announce our new venture, our new endeavor, Arkansas State University Rugby. That's right, we are the new official provider of A-State Red Wolves Rugby, and that starts this year in the 23-24 season. You can find those games, all their home games, live on our Redline Media Alliance Facebook and YouTube. Redline Media Alliance, connect the world. A-State, Wolves up. Next up on the sponsor slideshow video is Growing Corning Together. Hey, all of us at Growing Corning Together want to invite you to like and follow us on Facebook if you don't mind. Just search for Growing Corning Together. You'll see the logo there. And we'd like to invite you out to one of our monthly meetings. We've got a staff of about 20 to 25, but we're always looking for more. Love to have you aboard. If you want to help out your community, our community here in Corning, Arkansas, God's country, as I like to call it, whether it be in a small way, a big way, or somewhere in between, this is where you start, Growing Corning Together. Big thanks to Growing Corning Together for sponsoring Good Morning Corning. Growing Corning Together, working together to revitalize our community, improve the quality of life now and for future generations. Next up on our sponsor slideshow video is our Corning Sports Report and Redline Media Alliance YouTube and Facebook. I'm not going to pester you about this, I promise, but I will say this. Go to our Facebook. Like us, follow us, go to our YouTube, subscribe. Pretty please? Actually, I'm going to say it a lot. Like us on Facebook. Like us on Facebook. Like us on Facebook. Subscribe to our YouTube. Please subscribe to our YouTube. You're going to subscribe to our YouTube. You got to. You have to. If you haven't, what are you doing? What are you doing? Pretty please. Like us, follow us on Facebook, subscribe on YouTube. Thank you. Last up on our sponsor video slideshow, KBKG, more music, 93.5 FM, Corning's hometown station. I want to say thank you to Mr. Jim Atkins, the owner there, and all the fine folks at KBKG for not only allowing us to use their radio station, but also for allowing us to take up their airwaves and their time. We sincerely appreciate all the support they give us at CSR as well, and for all the support in the community of Corning as well. Corning High School Athletics. KBKG, more music, 93.5, Corning's hometown station. First up on our CSR sponsor slideshow for Good Morning Corning is Paragon Creative Company. That's our staffer, Ricky Betts there, who owns and operates that. If you like all the graphics that you see on our live streams, on our radio shows, whatever it may be, there's one guy in charge of that, and that is this guy right here in his company, Paragon Creative Company. Get a hold of him at 870-919-6997. Find him on Facebook, or simply message us here at CSR, and we'll send it to Ricky himself. Again, Paragon Creative Company, proud sponsor of Good Morning Corning. Hey guys, it's Andy Earls with Baldwin Chevrolet. Hey, when I'm not here doing these live streams, these radio shows, I'm at a full-time job, Baldwin Chevrolet, Cadillac in Poplar Bluff, Missouri. Hey, I'd love the opportunity to earn your business Mark of Excellence Award winner. Been doing it for 17 years now. I've got 4 lots full of inventory, new and pre-owned, and the majority of those are backed by a lifetime warranty at no charge to you. Shop online at BaldwinAutomotiveGroup.com or call me, Andy Earls, 501-413-9715. Again, Andy Earls, Baldwin Chevrolet, 501-413-9715. All of us here at Redline Media Alliance are excited to announce our new venture, our new endeavor, Arkansas State University Rugby. That's right, we are the new official provider of A-State Red Wolves Rugby. And that starts this year in the 23-24 season. You can find those games, all their home games, live on our Redline Media Alliance Facebook and YouTube. Redline Media Alliance, connect the world. A-State, Wolves up. Next up on the sponsor slideshow video is Growing Corning Together. Hey, all of us at Growing Corning Together want to invite you to like and follow us on Facebook if you don't mind. Just search for Growing Corning Together. You'll see the logo there. And we'd like to invite you out to one of our monthly meetings. We've got a staff of about 20 to 25, but we're always looking for more. Love to have you aboard. If you want to help out your community, our community here in Corning, Arkansas, God's country, as I like to call it, whether it be in a small way, a big way, or somewhere in between, this is where you start. Growing Corning Together. Big thanks to Growing Corning Together for sponsoring Good Morning Corning. Growing Corning Together, working together to revitalize our community, improve the quality of life now and for future generations. Next up on our sponsor slideshow video is our Corning Sports Report and Redline Media Alliance YouTube and Facebook. I'm not going to pester you about this, I promise, but I will say this. Go to our Facebook, like us, follow us. Go to our YouTube, subscribe. Pretty please? Actually, I'm going to say it a lot. Like us on Facebook. Like us on Facebook. Like us on Facebook. Subscribe to our YouTube. Please subscribe to our YouTube. You're going to subscribe to our YouTube. You got to. You have to. If you haven't, what are you doing? What are you doing? Pretty please. Like us, follow us on Facebook, subscribe on YouTube. Thank you. Last up on our sponsor video slideshow, KBKG, more music, 93.5 FM, Corning's hometown station. I want to say thank you to Mr. Jim Atkins, the owner there, and all the fine folks at KBKG for not only allowing us to use their radio station, but also for allowing us to take up their airwaves and their time. We sincerely appreciate all the support they give us at CSR as well, and for all the support in the community of Corning as well. Corning High School Athletics. KBKG, more music, 93.5, Corning's hometown station. And we're back here live. Good Morning Corning, episode number 11, season number 2. We are live on Facebook, we are live on YouTube, and we are live at 93.5 FM, your hometown music station here in Corning, Arkansas. The folks that are watching live probably can't even see us. There is this big red thing. It's like a circular looking thing up in the sky, and it's like blinding us.
Yeah, my shirt just fell down again up there, Andy.
Yeah, we tried to kind of makeshift a little wall here of sun blockage, but it's not happening.
But I tell you what is happening, though. It's our next phone interview, and we've got him on the line right now. Let's all welcome Mr. Dalton Hollingsworth. Dalton, how you doing, buddy?
I'm doing pretty good. How you guys doing this morning?
We're doing great, man.
Doing fantastic. Dalton, if you don't mind for us, bud, for those that may not know you, give us a little intro. Tell us a little bit about yourself, where you're living at now, things of that nature.
All right. I'm Dalton Hollingsworth, class of 2011. I played Corning, football, baseball, ran a little bit of track, and now I am living in Erie, Pennsylvania. I have 2 beautiful daughters and a beautiful wife, and we are buying a house here in Erie.
That's awesome. Tell us what you do, Dalton.
Right now, I am a manager at Quaker Steak and Lube.
Very good, man. Well, it sounds like
It's a restaurant here in town.
Okay. Well, it sounds like you're doing good for yourself, my man. We're always happy to hear that, obviously, and we definitely appreciate you for coming on today. Now, today, he wouldn't let me buy with it, so I can't let you buy with it. Today's a special day for a lot of reasons. Obviously, any Bobcat game day is special. Anytime me and Bart's on the headset's probably a special day for some.
I'd say so.
But today just so happens to be Mr. Dalton Hollingsworth's birthday. Happy birthday, brother.
Dalton.
Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Yeah, man, I didn't know I shared a birthday with a legend himself, Dalton. I wish I'd have known that, man. Now I do.
Hey, if me and Andy come to Pennsylvania, you gonna feed us some steaks?
You betcha. All the steaks you want.
That's our man right there. Hey, now we're gonna hold you. You think we joke about stuff, but we're gonna hold you to that at some point. I don't know when, but at some point. So
I can make some calls and make that happen.
I appreciate that.
Let you guys come down here and interview some of the Erie schools here.
There we go. We'd be glad to do it someday. We're kind of broadening our horizons a little bit.
Hey, that's not very far compared to where we went a month ago.
About a month ago, we went to the top of the world. That's a lot further than Erie, Pennsylvania. So, hey, if you don't mind me asking, Dalton, what led you out to Pennsylvania?
Yeah. Well, after high school, my mom and dad. My mom lives up here, and my dad lived back in Arkansas.
Okay.
So growing up, if I got tired of Corning, I'll go back up to PA. Once I got tired of PA, I'll come back to Arkansas. So, after high school, I moved to Conway, Arkansas.
Okay.
And worked on an oil rig with Kyle Williams and Chris Dunn.
Yeah.
And actually, it was Jeremy Rice. Jeremy Rice's company.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I was there 6-7 months, and then I fell in love with the girl down here in PA. Started talking to her, and then we had a boy together, and that's what brought me back. And now I have a beautiful wife with 2 baby girls.
That's awesome. That's awesome, man. Well, we're happy for you. That's pretty neat. Is it pretty country out there? Is it kind of similar to Corning? Is it mountainous?
Not at all, Mr. Andy. Not at all.
Okay.
Not at all.
Okay, so totally different terrain, I guess. And
yes, there is some country, but where I'm at, it's all city. It's like Jonesboro, really.
Okay, I got you. Before we continue here, I meant to get to some of these comments earlier. Michelle Thompson had said that Mountain View looks a lot like Corning.
That's Jeremy Woods. Typing that in.
How do you know that?
Because I messaged Michelle a while ago. She said, "Oh, that's Jeremy. I'm not accountable for anything he says."
What? I bet Michelle knows football well enough that could be her. Blake says, "I see Corning going to the state champ." Man, I hope so. Let's
don't. It's too soon, guys.
That's right.
It's too soon.
Hey, Andy said it, not me.
No, I'm just reading.
If they keep on keeping this momentum. And absolutely. Well, it's too soon.
Amen. That's exactly what I was going to say, Dalton. I love Blake's enthusiasm there, but let's take it
sir.
one game at a time.
One game at a time.
Yeah. Michelle Thompson.
The real test is Rector this week.
Hey, you're right. Hey, the people in front of you is always a test, but Rector is the real deal, McCoy, and it's going to be tough tonight. We'll have to earn it for sure.
Yes, sir.
Michelle says Mountain View 40, Sibio Academy was 20. Oh, that was the score of that game. So it was a 2-score game.
Thank you, Jeremy, for that.
Yeah, and then Blake said great people, and I think he was talking about the Sandys there. Okay, so I think we're caught up now. I've gotten a bunch of text messages too, but we won't. I'm trying not to mess up our phone interview here. All right, now take me back to your playing days, Dalton, if you don't mind. Tell me kind of who were some of the players that you grew up playing with, and who were some of the coaches as well?
Well, oh man, we had a lot of coaches early. It was Coach Walls, Coach Stout, Coach Martin. That was 7th grade. Coach Jordan, 7th grade.
Yep.
But a little bit. It was Coach Smith for a little bit. And then we had Coach, the guy that came from Warren, Coach,
Warren.
Shoot, what's his?
He was here one year, wasn't he?
Yes, sir.
I've got it written down somewhere.
Coach Moore.
Yeah,
yes, sir. Coach Moore.
So I've got it written down in our document somewhere. But
Coach Moore, and then players I play with: Chris Dunn, Chris Stickles, Pyle, Jordan Wilson, Kyle Williams, Aaron Smith.
Who was your quarterback when you was in senior high?
Blake Carter.
Blake Carter.
Yeah.
Good old Blake Carter.
Good kid.
Yeah.
Yes, he was. He was a heck of an athlete.
Yeah.
A great defensive player, good quarterback. And we also had Zach Miller, Deuce.
Yeah, I remember him.
What's one of your more memorable games from back then, Dalton?
Well, my senior year for sure, because I wasn't 100% sold on coming back to Corning. I moved down to PA.
Oh, wow.
And I was going to graduate down here. But football started down here, and it wasn't just right. I knew I didn't have my brothers with me.
Okay.
I knew the people that I wanted to be with was in Corning, so I moved back to Corning. And then my very first game back, I was back for like a week. I started on defense. We lost, but ain't nothing new. But I got an interception off of the Walnut Ridge All-State quarterback that year.
Wow. That's awesome. I mean, just to come back and then start, obviously, after being gone, then come back and having the talent, the work ethic to even start, and like you said, to make an impact too. That's awesome, man. That really, really is. So when I grew up, I wasn't too far, I guess, ahead of you, but probably I graduated in 2006, and you're in 11. You
graduated, 2006. I was in the 5th grade or 4th grade, I want to say.
Okay.
I looked up to you guys for sure, especially you. You ran that ball like crazy.
See, Eddie?
No.
He even knows you was a legend, man.
I
paid him to say
I ain't never seen somebody run that ball that hard in my life. It's you. Then we had James Peterson, Hoss.
He was a good one, yep.
Mikey Crotlow, Hoss. Like, we had a lot of good ball players, but I think the most successful one has to be Mr. Andy Earls.
I wouldn't go that far, but it's your birthday, so I'm gonna let you have whatever opinion you want to. Hey, I want to know, growing up, what was the? I know what it was in my age, and we weren't too far off. But what was the Corning Piggott rivalry like for you guys?
Oh, it was bad. We hated playing Piggott. I think one of the years, a player from Piggott came to Corning and destroyed our field, and we went back and did the same thing. I can't remember who it was.
Yeah.
It didn't matter.
It didn't matter. Fun, though.
Yeah, hey, it's a rivalry.
We can all be buddies, but the second that whistle blows, we are enemies.
There you go. It's time to knock the snot out of that guy now. Yeah,
that's right.
Yeah, well, it's funny you mentioned shenanigans because I remember, and there's one or two of them I won't say on air, but there were some shenanigans that we had with Piggott back in our day, and I talked to some of the older folk, and there was even shenanigans way back in the day in the 60s and 70s, and I heard stories of Piggott would set up at McDougal and egg the Corning bus when it came over, and vice versa. So, I mean, there's always been that, it seems like. So that's good. At least the tradition carried on with your class as well. So that's always good. But
I have to say my most greatest moment was probably the funniest thing that ever happened, okay? It was Zach Ballard. Zach Ballard was on kickoff, okay? And I don't know if you guys know the Ross boys, the twins, Samuel and Austin Ross.
Austin sounds familiar.
Yeah.
Well, anyways, Samuel was on kick return with Zach Ballard and the rest of the kick return team. And Coach Walls was like, hey, Samuel, I want you to hit the dude with the red helmet on. Well, Zach Ballard caught the ball. He was on kick return. And here comes Samuel. Just leveled Zach Ballard.
Wow. That's awesome.
And everybody was like, oh, my God. Zach Ballard broke his wrist that year.
Oh, man. Goodness. Wow. That's a heck of a lick when you're doing that. Hey, those kickoffs now, I'm going to tell you something now. That's some dangerous stuff, buddy.
Yes, it is.
You gotta have your head on a swivel, man. You get a guy coming 100 mile an hour, and it just matches up right. Ugh. Get you in the ear hole, and you're seeing all kinds of different stuff then. So, Dalton, who was maybe the one coach that made
Coach Walls.
There you go.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, but Coach Walls.
You already knew the question.
Coach Walls is my hero, my mentor, my best friend, my grandpa. He's everything, man. He's such a great person.
Man, I love hearing that kind of stuff right there. That's beyond the football playing field stuff.
Well,
I think everybody
if
feels
this
that
says
way
it
about
all,
Coach Walls.
if this doesn't say it all, Coach Walls walked me down the aisle my senior night at football.
Wow,
senior night.
That's awesome, man.
That is phenomenal. That really.
It was mainly my fault because me and my dad got into a little argument, but
Yeah.
I'm not going to get into it. But I always had Coach Walls to lean on, and
That's awesome.
He's the greatest person I've ever met.
That's fantastic, man. That kind of stuff right there is what it's all about, though. I mean, we obviously we do put a lot of stock in the scoreboard every week and the wins and losses and stats, but at the end of the day, that kind of stuff right there, because that has obviously, you graduated in 2011, that's been 12 years ago, that still sticks with you today.
Yes, it will always stick with me.
Yeah.
Even his wife Sandy, she's been a great person to me and welcomed me in open arms since I was in the 5th grade. Like, if it wasn't for Coach Walls and his family, I would honestly probably be in trouble right now. I mean, that's the honest truth.
Well, I appreciate
I got sent off in the 5th grade because I was a bad kid, and the only person that I called to talk to every single day was Coach Walls. He's the man.
That's awesome, man.
I'll agree with that statement. 100%,
Yeah,
100%.
I think all of us have dealt with Coach Walls to a capacity where we, amen. We echo everything you say there about that man, and I love him to death. And I don't know, we should all just go surprise him at his house one night. Just find some old game film and let's just all go.
Well, if we bust up in there, he's going to be sitting in his recliner in his underwear.
I know.
In his boxers.
In his boxers. He takes the trash out in his boxers.
Yes, he does.
My goodness.
Hey, I'm surprised he didn't wear them year 4 last when we interviewed
to the
him.
interview.
Yeah.
I did. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah. Goodness.
Yeah, I'll be gosh. And he had a shirt on.
I know. I was shocked. I was really shocked. He dressed up for that, didn't he?
He left something in there, and I dropped it off when I left, and he was already back in his pajamas.
That sounds about right.
That does not surprise me at all. One bit, I can guarantee you that. Well, hey, listen, I know that obviously you'd mentioned before we got on air about Terrence. What's Terrence up to these days?
Well, Terrence is, right now, he's just a stay-home uncle. He watches my girls for me.
Okay.
And he's just being Terrence, really, man. Yeah. He's a great person. He's doing really good over here.
That's good. That's good.
And he's been on board with this CSR since day one also.
I love that.
Even though he wasn't a graduate, but he loved it.
How can you not be on board with CSR?
Well,
tell me about it.
I'm sure there's some people. Well, you tell Terrence. They may be, yeah. You tell Terrence we said thank you, and I always liked Terrence. Terrence was a really good kid, and I always got along with him, and a really good athlete too, by the way.
Yes, he still is.
Still is. See, I can't say the same about myself.
He can probably, and he smokes cigarettes, but I'm telling you, he can probably go out there and play a 12-inning or a 4-quarter football game.
Wow. Yeah, I know I could. We'd have to have unlimited timeouts. That's first.
Yeah.
And I would have to.
Shoot.
I would have to.
Andy, you'd have to be the quarterback and only hand off.
That's it. I was just going to say no play designs for me.
None.
Because it wouldn't work, I guarantee you. In fact, this sun has beaten on me so much I've been sweating profusely. I probably lost 5 pounds.
Are you guys in the press box?
We are, yes, yeah.
See, I know Corning, man.
Yeah, you do. You still you're miles away in a completely different state, and you still.
Oh, Dalton, I need to correct you on something, buddy.
Uh-oh.
What's that?
Pennsylvania's up there, not down there.
I knew that was going to happen, Bart. I knew it.
Yeah, it is. That's pretty good, Bart. Good job.
He said it 4 times, so I'm like, man, I got to correct him.
Well, hey, that's okay. That's okay. Hey, trust me.
They all told me to come on here and be smart.
Yeah. I was gonna say on this company we make mistakes all the time, so that's definitely nothing new right there. I can promise you that. So I guess you keep up with Corning Bobcat athletics, I guess.
Yes, sir, I do.
What do you think about the football team right now?
I honestly, wow. That's all I can say. Wow.
Yeah.
They're a bunch of dogs.
Yeah.
You got Jacob Cox.
Yeah.
Outstanding athlete.
Oh.
Then you got Hayden Cox.
Moose,
yeah.
Right.
Phenomenal athlete.
Yeah.
Then the bus comes out of nowhere.
No!
But honestly, where was he last year?
Pocahontas,
yeah.
Wow. Because he's a straight dog.
He 100%.
And then we got that quarterback, Smith.
Yes, Smith.
Right?
Yep.
And that's what I told Coach Walls. I said, Coach Walls, the best quarterback that I've seen come through Corning in a very, very long time.
Right now he's backing that up. He's backing.
Like we said, he's throwing dimes.
When's the last time you've seen a Corning Bobcat quarterback throw for over 190 yards and have 2 touchdowns?
Honestly,
in the air.
Honest to goodness, if I had to be honest, I really don't know that that's happened in the last.
Who was your guys' quarterback?
Well, my senior year, it was Aaron Young.
Young.
Yeah, and then my junior year it was Zach Prater. Now in junior high, we threw a lot. Now I'll be honest with you, we probably had that in junior high, but I graduated in 06, and I didn't. I don't know. It's probably been since about 04, 05 since we've had.
Yeah, I mean, we always run.
Sure. Yeah.
Hey, we're doing that well, too.
Yes, we are.
Yeah.
Yes, we are.
Yeah, we really are, man. It's a blessing right now. It feels like everything's hitting on all cylinders. I just hope they can keep the momentum.
I just hope. Tonight's the real test, though.
I think so.
If we beat Rector tonight, then I don't see us losing another football game.
I hope you're right, man. That's a great prediction.
Mountain View will be tough.
I'll
say that.
Yeah, I forgot we do play Mountain View.
Yeah, Mountain View will be tough. Defending state champions, and they can flat out run the football too. But
excuse me, we just beat the defending state champions on their home turf.
That's right. You're right. You're absolutely right.
58-16.
That was pretty impressive, wasn't it?
Are you kidding me?
I was honestly shocked.
Hey, Dalton, did you watch last week's game?
I watched every bit of it.
Hey, did you have to turn your TV down any when me and Jeremy got excited?
Honestly, my TV's turned all the way up because of you guys. I love it. I get excited watching the game, hearing you guys get excited.
That's awesome, man. That's awesome.
I know for a fact if I lived back home, I would be all up on this CSR stuff.
Oh,
love it. You guys are phenomenal. I words can't describe how great this is for the town of Corning.
Man, we got a great crew. We do. We got great cameramen, women. commentators, directors, you name it, man. Everybody.
The whole 9 yards is just a straight 10 out of 10.
Man, that means a lot to us. That really does, man, because people will call us every once in a while. Because some of this, it looks glorious, but, man, when you're up here late at night, I got up at, I think it was 4 o'clock this morning to get – it's not sometimes glorious, and to hear stuff like that makes it all worth it. So, man, and I know I see you every Friday night.
And you will continue to see me.
That's right. We love it. Yeah, keep it coming. We love that.
What would be cool, I wish that I could commentate a game over the phone one day. That would be so cool. But
we have talked about some different stuff with remote. The only problem with that is there is a lag. There is a it's just a little bit off from audio to video. But if there's ever a time that you're back home here one day down the road, you're always welcome. Always welcome to come up here. We got plenty of headsets. So, for some reason,
I would love it.
For some reason,
you guys are doing my dream job.
Really?
I would love to be a comment. I love sports, Andy.
Yeah.
I love it. Too bad my Cardinals ain't doing good this year, but hey.
Let's don't talk.
Hey, how about them Braves?
Get out of here.
Hey,
Here's the door right there. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Who?
You heard me, Dalton. I didn't stutter.
I hope they fall
no,
flat in the
they're
playoffs.
great.
They are a good team, though.
But
yeah.
With that being said, this has been you guys are awesome.
Hey, we appreciate you, buddy. We are past our time here, which I know we started late, but I want to say thank you for jumping on with us. I know there at first you were going to have a couple other people as well, and they weren't able to be here, so it was kind of you on an island. But I thought you handled yourself well, and you did a great job, man. Really did. Hey, is there anything you would like to say?
Go ahead. One more thing. This is about baseball.
Okay.
This is about the Corning Bobcats. Okay, my favorite thing about playing baseball in Corning was I went to state my 3 years out of baseball career.
Wow.
My first year, we were the third best team in the state.
That's awesome. That's big time.
And then it was grass when we had Brad Morrow.
Yeah.
Mikey Crotlow, Casey Smith.
Yeah.
They were just great. And the team that we lost to ended up winning state, played Marmaduke that year in the state championship.
Wow.
And beat Marmaduke. But if we would have beat, I think it was Hardin Academy. If we would have beat them, we would have played Marmaduke. And we played Marmaduke like 12 times that season, and we beat them every time.
Wow. Man. So close. So close to
it. Was great, yeah.
But a heck of a year, though.
Yeah. My most favorite thing is my 9th grade year, we were playing Piggott.
There we go.
In Piggott, the chance to go to regionals, I think, or it might have been to go to state. And I got the pinch hit, and I had a walk-off single to win the game to send us to state or the regionals.
Hey, that's something you'll never forget right there, brother.
And it was off the big boy. I can't remember his name now. Went to A-State.
Wow. But that's big time against your rivals in such a crucial moment. Oh, that's big time, brother. That's something that sticks with you forever. That's phenomenal, man. Hey, is there anything you'd like to say before you get off here? Any shout-outs you'd like to give to anybody out there?
Shout out to the whole class of 2011.
There we go.
And go Bobcats.
I like it. Dalton, thank you, brother. We appreciate you all the way from Pennsylvania, my man, keeping that Bobcat spirit alive.
From up there in Pennsylvania.
I'll bleed black and gold till I die, guys.
We appreciate it, and we believe that 100%. Guys, you're watching Good Morning Corning. We'll be back after these words from our sponsors.
First up on our CSR, our sponsor slideshow for Good Morning Corning, is Paragon Creative Company. That's our staffer, Ricky Betts there, who owns and operates that. If you like all the graphics that you see on our live streams, on our radio shows, whatever it may be, there's one guy in charge of that, and that is this guy right here in his company. Paragon Creative Company. Get a hold of them at 870-919-6997. Find him on Facebook, or simply message us here at CSR, and we'll send it to Ricky himself. Again, Paragon Creative Company, proud sponsor of Good Morning Corning. Hey guys, it's Andy Earls with Baldwin Chevrolet. Hey, when I'm not here doing these live streams, these radio shows, I'm at a full-time job, Baldwin Chevrolet, Cadillac in Poplar Bluff, Missouri. Hey, I'd love the opportunity to earn your business Mark of Excellence Award winner. Been doing it for 17 years now. I've got 4 lots full of inventory, new and pre-owned, and the majority of those are backed by a lifetime warranty at no charge to you. Shop online at BaldwinAutomotiveGroup.com or call me, Andy Earls, 501-413-9715. Get Andy Earls, Baldwin Chevrolet, 501-413-9715. All of us here at Redline Media Alliance are excited to announce our new venture, our new endeavor, Arkansas State University Rugby. That's right, we are the new official provider of A-State Red Wolves Rugby. And that starts this year in the 23-24 season. You can find those games, all their home games, live on our Redline Media Alliance Facebook and YouTube. Redline Media Alliance, connect the world. A-State, Wolves up. Next up on the sponsor slideshow video is Growing Corning Together. Hey, all of us at Growing Corning Together want to invite you to like and follow us on Facebook if you don't mind. Just search for Growing Corning Together. You'll see the logo there. And we'd like to invite you out to one of our monthly meetings. We've got a staff of about 20 to 25, but we're always looking for more. Love to have you aboard. If you want to help out your community, our community here in Corning, Arkansas, God's country, as I like to call it, whether it be in a small way, a big way, or somewhere in between, this is where you start, Growing Corning Together. Big thanks to Growing Corning Together for sponsoring Good Morning Corning. Growing Corning Together, working together to revitalize our community, improve the quality of life now and for future generations. First up on our CSR sponsor slideshow for Good Morning Corning is Paragon Creative Company. That's our staffer, Ricky Betts there, who owns and operates that. If you like all the graphics that you see on our live streams, on our radio shows, whatever it may be, there's one guy in charge of that, and that is this guy right here in his company, Paragon Creative Company. Get a hold of him at 870-919-6997. Find him on Facebook, or simply message us here at CSR, and we'll send it to Ricky himself. Again, Paragon Creative Company, proud sponsor of Good Morning Corning. Hey guys, it's Andy Earls with Baldwin Chevrolet. Hey, when I'm not here doing these live streams, these radio shows, I'm at a full-time job, Baldwin Chevrolet, Cadillac in Poplar Bluff, Missouri. Hey, I'd love the opportunity to earn your business Mark of Excellence Award winner. Been doing it for 17 years now. I've got 4 lots full of inventory, new and pre-owned, and the majority of those are backed by a lifetime warranty at no charge to you. Shop online at BaldwinAutomotiveGroup.com or call me, Andy Earls, 501-413-9715. Get Andy Earls, Baldwin Chevrolet, 501-413-9715. All of us here at Redline Media Alliance are excited to announce our new venture, our new endeavor, Arkansas State University Rugby. That's right, we are the new official provider of A-State Red Wolves Rugby. And that starts this year in the 23-24 season. You can find those games, all their home games, live on our Redline Media Alliance Facebook and YouTube. Redline Media Alliance, connect the world. A-State, Wolves up. Next up on the sponsor slideshow video is Growing Corning Together. Hey, all of us at Growing Corning Together want to invite you to like and follow us on Facebook if you don't mind. Just search for Growing Corning Together. You'll see the logo there. And we'd like to invite you out to one of our monthly meetings. We've got a staff of about 20 to 25, but we're always looking for more. Love to have you aboard. If you want to help out your community, our community here in Corning, Arkansas, God's country, as I like to call it, whether it be in a small way, a big way, or somewhere in between, This is where you start. Growing Corning Together. Big thanks to Growing Corning Together for sponsoring Good Morning Corning. Growing Corning Together, working together to revitalize our community, improve the quality of life now and for future generations. Next up on our sponsor slideshow video is our Corning Sports Report and Red Line Media Alliance YouTube and Facebook. I'm not going to pester you about this, I promise, but I will say this. Go to our Facebook, like us, follow us. Go to our YouTube, subscribe. Pretty please? Actually, I'm going to say it a lot. Like us on Facebook. Like us on Facebook. Like us on Facebook. Subscribe to our YouTube. Please subscribe to our YouTube. You're going to subscribe to our YouTube. You got to. You have to. If you haven't, what are you doing? What are you doing? Pretty please. Like us, follow us on Facebook, subscribe on YouTube. Thank you. Last up on our sponsor video slideshow, KBKG, more music, 93.5 FM, Corning's hometown station. I want to say thank you to Mr. Jim Atkins, the owner there, and all the fine folks at KBKG for not only allowing us to use their radio station, but also for allowing us to take up their airwaves and their time. We sincerely appreciate all the support they give us at CSR as well, and for all the support in the community of Corning as well, Corning High School Athletics. KBKG, more music, 93.5, Corning's hometown station. Shows, whatever it may be, there's one guy in charge of that, and that is this guy right here in his company, Paragon Creative Company. Get a hold of him at 870-919-6997. Find him on Facebook, or simply message us here at CSR, and we'll send it to Ricky himself. Again, Paragon Creative Company, proud sponsor of Good Morning Corning. Hey guys, it's Andy Earls with Baldwin Chevrolet. Hey, when I'm not here doing these live streams, these radio shows, I'm at a full-time job, Baldwin Chevrolet, Cadillac in Poplar Bluff, Missouri. Hey, I love the opportunity to earn your business, Mark of Excellence Award winner. Been doing it for 17 years now. I've got 4 lots full of inventory, new and pre-owned, and the majority of those are backed by a lifetime warranty at no charge to you. Shop online at BaldwinAutomotiveGroup.com or call me, Andy Earls, 501-413-9715. Again, Andy Earls, Baldwin Chevrolet, 501-413-9715. All of us here at Red Line Media Alliance are excited to announce our new venture, our new endeavor, Arkansas State University Rugby. That's right, we are the new official provider of A-State Red Wolves Rugby. And that starts this year in the 23-24 season. You can find those games, all their home games, live on our Red Line Media Alliance Facebook and YouTube. Red Line Media Alliance, connect the world. A-State, Wolves up. Next up on the sponsor slideshow video is Growing Corning Together. Hey, all of us at Growing Corning Together want to invite you to like and follow us on Facebook if you don't mind. Just search for Growing Corning Together. You'll see the logo there. And we'd like to invite you out to one of our monthly meetings. We've got a staff of about 20 to 25, but we're always looking for more. Love to have you aboard. If you want to help out your community, our community here in Corning, Arkansas, God's country, as I like to call it, whether it be in a small way, a big way, or somewhere in between, this is where you start. Growing Corning Together. Big thanks to Growing Corning Together for sponsoring Good Morning Corning. Growing Corning Together, working together to revitalize our community, improve the quality of life now and for future generations. Next up on our sponsor slideshow video is our Corning Sports Report and Red Line Media Alliance YouTube and Facebook. I'm not going to pester you about this, I promise, but I will say this. Go to our Facebook, like us, follow us. Go to our YouTube, subscribe. Pretty please? Actually, I'm going to say it a lot. Like us on Facebook. Like us on Facebook. Like us on Facebook. subscribe to our YouTube. Please subscribe to our YouTube. You're going to subscribe to our YouTube. You got to. You have to. If you haven't, what are you doing? What are you doing? Pretty, please. Like us, follow us on Facebook, subscribe on YouTube. Thank you. Last up on our sponsor video slideshow, KBKG, more music, 93.5 FM, Corning's hometown station. I want to say thank you to Mr. Jim Atkins, the owner there, and all the fine folks at KBKG for not only allowing us to use their radio station, but also for allowing us to take up their airwaves and their time. We sincerely appreciate all the support they give us at CSR as well, and for all the support in the community of Corning as well, Corning High School Athletics. KBKG, more music, 93.5, Corning's hometown station.
And we're back here live. Good morning, Corning. Live on location, Bobcat Stadium inside the press box here. We are excited to finally bring you, our first ever live call-in trivia question. So here's how this is going to work. For the folks that, we've been wanting to do this for a long time, but things just haven't quite worked out that way. And we've always had a bunch of different guest speakers on here, and took up all of our time. We always had to get ready for the game, blah, blah, blah. Well, we're in the press box, so got most stuff set up.
And we're definitely ready for the game.
We're definitely ready for the game, for the most part. There's still some stuff that needs set up. But most part, we're ready for the game. We've got time. Darn things are just not going to set.
You need to get some Gorilla Tape.
I guess so. Good Lord. So here's how this is going to work. So for the folks listening on the radio, you're not going to see a graphic, obviously, but you are going to hear my phone number before we mention this question. So you're going to need to write that down because there's one phone number you can call, okay?
Say it slow, Andy.
And we will. And what's going to happen is the people at home or wherever watching the live stream are going to see and hear. So they're going to see the question. They're going to see the multiple choice. So they got a little bit of an advantage, I think, than the people on the radio. This is the first person to call and get it right, okay? You get one guess, your first guess. Oh, I guess C. I actually changed my mind to D. No, actually really A. No, you get your first guess. You get that.
And I'm going to give you a hint on the answer.
No, you're not.
It's one of those four.
Sucker. Anyways, long story short, we've got some giveaways, some prizes, thanks to Miss Amy Jordan at Parkview Restaurant. Big thank you to her. We've got some gift certificates here. This one's in the amount of $100 to give away. We have got a $50 lunch daily. There goes our shirt. You can actually hear that one.
Yeah.
We got some different dinners as well. We'll just give away the two biggest values, which will be a $50 and $100. We've got two questions. We're going to do them back-to-back, too, because we've got a really, 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 really good couple that are next on our interview for our guest interviews, so we don't want to keep them waiting too long. So, again, I'm going to go ahead and get the number out now so the folks on the radio will have a little bit of shot at this too. So the number that you're going to call, and don't call it right now as I'm going to hang up on you, okay? Not until I ask the question. Watch it be my boss or something. Yeah. The number that you need to call, so if you're at the radio, write this down. Or even if you're watching at home, write this down. You're going to see it on your screen, but still. It's area code 501-413-9715. Again, that is area code 501-413-9715. One more time, the number to call will be 501-413-9715. All right, I'm going to pop this up here, and when I do, I'm going to read the question. Actually, I tell you what, no, I'm going to read the question because that wouldn't the folks on the radio would actually be at a disadvantage for a few seconds until I read the question. So I'm going to go ahead and read the question now, and then it's going to pop up on your screen. Okay, the first trivia question, our Parkview Restaurant Trivia Challenge. The first question, this one deals with sports, okay? Bobcat football to be specific. The question is, remember, first caller with the right answer wins, 501-413-9715. This is multiple choice. The first season of Corning Bobcat football was in what year? A, 1910, B, 1923, C, 1910, or D, 1916. There we go. There it is on your screen. What was the first season of Corning Bobcat football?
A was 1902. You said 1910.
Okay, sorry. And we've already got, this didn't take long at all. We've already got a caller that is going to be on the line, so let's take this. Good morning. Good morning, listener. Who are we speaking with?
Colton Pettis.
Colton Pettis. There we go. How about that?
The bus, baby.
That's right. All right, Colton. Where are you calling from, by the way? I'm curious.
The field house.
I was wondering. All right, what was your answer again?
1910.
Well, Colton, very good answer, and we're going to tell you why. Because that's the right answer. Ding, 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 ding. Great job, buddy. Hey, you know where to find us. We're up here in the press box. You just won, my friend, a $100 Parkview Restaurant gift certificate.
Do not go tonight before the game and eat $100 worth of food.
Let's go.
Let's go. Hey, great job, buddy. Hey, great job on the field, too.
Yes, sir.
Hey, don't let us get you in
Hey,
trouble.
while we got him on the phone, how do you like the nickname me and Jeremy gave you, the bus? You like that?
I mean, I like it.
Good. Good deal.
I'm thinking, how about this? How about the Corning City Metro? We got ground and air. We've got a bus. We got to go through the air, and then we got a moose on the loose. And you go horseback on the moose. The Corning City Metro. That's what we're going to start calling this this offense. Hey, good luck tonight, young man. Thanks for tuning in. We got people calling left and right, but you, my friend, are the winner. There'll be another chance to win here in just a second. I'm going to hang up here real quick, buddy. Come up here and get this if you can.
Good luck tonight, guys.
Alrighty, I'll see you.
All right. That was our first one there. I'm going to hang up there. We had like 5 or 6 people trying to call us there.
I think Jeremy said he was going to try to call.
He can't win it. We still have people calling us. I love it. I love it. Okay, now we got the next one. Man, there's like 6, 7 people just called. Boom, 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 boom.
Well, they can call back.
All right. Here comes, Colvin's trying to get. Hey, can we let him win too, though?
No.
We
can. I mean, technically, he's not a CSR staffer. If he knows the answer and he calls first, let him have it.
Okay. Is that fair?
I think it's fair.
You just made an executive decision.
I did.
Look at you.
Hey, Rich always says I'm vice president, so there you go.
All right, guys. Our next Parkview Restaurant Trivia Challenge question. Now, listen, this is not multiple choice, so if you're listening on the radio right now, your number to call, again, is 501-413-9715. We'll say it one more time, 501-413-9715. This is for a $50 on lunch, what's that say, lunch menu only? Is that right?
Yes. Jeremy just texted and said one winner only.
What?
Yep.
Now, hang on. We're going to have to flip a coin on this.
I don't have any coins.
I don't have any change on me. We're going to flip a coin in case Colvin does happen to call. Do you have any quarters in here?
Man, I don't have any change whatsoever.
Is there anything we can flip? How about we flip this coupon? All right, so we're going to flip the coupon. If it lands on the Frisco burger from Hardee's, which is, by the way, looks really good, because Colvin's really good.
Yeah.
He's got a lot of meat out there knocking kids over. We're going to let Colvin do that. But if not, if it lands on this, we're going to be one winner only. Okay. Is that fair?
Yep.
Is that fair, folks at home? All right, here we go. Hardee's coupon it is. Flip it. It looks...
There he is already.
Oh, right there you are, my man. Great job, brother. Great job. Hey, good luck tonight, guys. Good luck. All right, so one winner only is what it is. One winner only. So Colvin can't call him this one. All right, here we go, guys. Remember, 501.
Hey, he's hungry.
413-9715. I'm going to read the question. The first caller, I've got like 15 missed calls. The first caller that calls in wins. Remember, Parkview Restaurant, man. This is good stuff. One of our sponsors, Miss Amy Jordan, right here in town. Are you ready? What is Bart doing? I'm kidding. No. What was the original name of the settlement that in 1873 became the city of Corning? Here we go. Putting it down there. This is not multiple choice. What was the original name of the settlement that in 1873 became the city of Corning? I bet we don't
Trust me, Pettis wouldn't have known this.
We're not going to get as many phone calls this time.
No.
My phone just blew up.
I don't even know what the answer is.
Do you really not?
No.
Okay. I was wondering why I couldn't move my chair because you had your foot on it the whole time. Again, what was the original name of the settlement that in 1873 became the city of Corning? I would be surprised if many listeners are going to know this one, to be honest with you.
I bet Roy Hunt, if he's listening, he knows it.
I bet Roy Hunt will do. He'll know it. I bet Drew Calhoun would know it. maybe
Rich probably does, but he's a CSR, so
I didn't want them winning. Is that wrong or should
no, that's not.
Okay. As long as that's not, I just want to be fair. You know what I mean? Just want to be fair. Again, all right. So, what was the original name of a settlement that in 1873 became the city of Corning? By now, people are probably Googling, binging, or whatever.
I don't know. They might not know how to Google if it's somebody that's up in age.
Working the Google on the internet. They may not know what they're doing there. All right, so we're going to put this up here until somebody gets this right. And if they don't, you know what we might do? We might save that gift certificate for later.
Well, if nobody gets it, we're going to have to save it for later.
Why don't we just guess it right and we can use it?
We're CSR staffers. We can't.
We just made another executive decision. Oh.
Jeremy's calling us bad names, Andy.
Now, Jeremy, that is not nice at all. And Burlsworth, Miss Vicky, and Marty, by the way, we've got one more trivia here. We want to give folks a shot at this. I knew this would be a tough one, and I probably should have done multiple choice. We'd actually have a few more callers, but I wanted to see if anybody knew their Corning history.
Hey, if nobody calls in the next minute,
okay,
you give 4 answers. 3 wrong ones, 1 right one. Do you know the right one?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I actually knew this, too. In fact, I wanted to do like some throwback jerseys.
I mean, would it be that obvious if it was multiple choice?
No.
No?
No, it would not. But I'd kind of like to keep that for another deal some other day, though. Another radio show or something like that. Again, one more time for the folks that listen on the radio that can't see that. What was the original name of the settlement that in 1873 became the city of Corning? And don't worry about it if you mispronounce it. That's okay. Because I think I honestly mispronounced it the last time I tried to. The last time I mentioned it as well. All right.
I'm going to Google it, Andy.
You go right ahead. Okay. Again, we got, you said a minute. We'll give them another minute from now. What is the time now? It's 10:06. So at 10:08 on my phone here, we are going to hang on to that gift certificate. I should have probably done multiple choice, but that's okay. We'll know better for the next time. Yeah, that first one, I bet I had 9 missed calls. Oh, we got someone calling right here.
I bet it's Kyle Harvey.
All right, good morning, Corning. Caller, what's your name?
Erica Rayford.
Erica Rayford. All right, Erica, I'm going to ask you. Now, you're live. You're on the spot here, okay? This is for a Parkview Restaurant gift certificate. What was the original name of the settlement that in 1873 became the city of Corning?
Hectic City.
That's good. She got it. I always thought it was Hecht City, but I really don't know. I don't know how to pronounce it.
It's Hecht, isn't it?
Yes. Great job, Eric. Hey, where are you calling from today?
The ISS room at the high school.
There we go.
Hey, let me ask you this. Did you Google it or did you know it?
No, I had to Google it.
Hey, that's okay. Thank you for being honest.
Hey, at least you got the answer, though. That's all that matters. You got to find different sources. So, and thank you, obviously, you're at the office right now for listening to us as well. We'll get with you. Message us on our Facebook, Erica, so I don't forget that because I'll be busy today. We'll get this to you, Parkview Restaurant gift card.
Hey, are you going to be at the game tonight?
Yes, sir.
Just come up here and get it out of the press box.
There you go. Boom.
Of course I'm going to be there. My boy plays.
I don't know about after last week's stats, but he was leading the team in tackles, Rodney Rayford.
Doing very
good.
Very
well.
Very, very good. We're really proud of him. He's one of the big newcomers this year that I'm really, really proud of. You tell him we said that because we really are proud of him.
Yes, sir, I will.
All right. Well, we'll see you tonight. Congratulations. Our second Good Morning Corning Trivia Challenge winner. We appreciate it. Have a good day.
Yep.
You too.
All right,
Thank you. Bye.
Okay, there it was. So
you're loving that being able to talk through the headsets through the phone, aren't you?
Oh, it's awesome, dude. It's okay. So before we had to get a headset up there and then have a phone speaker.
You couldn't hear very well.
The battery go dead. You couldn't hear very well. You wasn't sure about the frequencies. No, we ain't got to worry about it now. And I love that. I absolutely love that. Speaking of phone calls, guys, we're going to go to a quick break. But when we come back, we got a really, really good group. Great couple. Vicky and Marty Burlsworth that we're going to get live on a phone interview, and we cannot wait. Very excited about that. Guys, you're watching Good Morning Corning. We're live on Facebook, live on YouTube, live on 93.5 FM. We will be right back.
First up on our CSR sponsor slideshow for Good Morning Corning is Paragon Creative Company. That's our staffer, Ricky Betts there, who owns and operates that. If you like all the graphics that you see on our live streams, on our radio shows, whatever it may be, there's one guy in charge of that, and that is this guy right here in his company, Paragon Creative Company. Get hold of them at 870-919-6997. Find him on Facebook, or simply message us here at CSR, and we'll send it to Ricky himself. Again, Paragon Creative Company, proud sponsor of Good Morning Corning. Hey guys, it's Andy Earls with Baldwin Chevrolet. Hey, when I'm not here doing these live streams, these radio shows, I'm at a full-time job, Baldwin Chevrolet, Cadillac in Poplar Bluff, Missouri. Hey, I love the opportunity to earn your business, Mark of Excellence Award winner. Been doing it for 17 years now. I've got 4 lots full of inventory, new and pre-owned, and the majority of those are backed by a lifetime warranty at no charge to you. Shop online at BaldwinAutomotiveGroup.com or call me, Andy Earls, 501-413-9715. Again, Andy Earls, Baldwin Chevrolet, 501-413-9715. All of us here at Redline Media Alliance are excited to announce our new venture, our new endeavor, Arkansas State University Rugby. That's right, we are the new official provider of A-State Red Wolves Rugby, and that starts this year in the 23-24 season. You can find those games, all their home games, live on our Redline Media Alliance Facebook and YouTube. Redline Media Alliance, connect the world. A-State, Wolves up. Next up on the sponsor slideshow video is Growing Corning Together. Hey, all of us at Growing Corning Together want to invite you to like and follow us on Facebook if you don't mind. Just search for Growing Corning Together. You'll see the logo there. And we'd like to invite you out to one of our monthly meetings. We've got a staff of about 20 to 25, but we're always looking for more. Love to have you aboard. If you want to help out your community, our community here in Corning, Arkansas, God's country, as I like to call it, whether it be in a small way, a big way, or somewhere in between, this is where you start, Growing Corning Together. Big thanks to Growing Corning Together for sponsoring Good Morning Corning. Growing Corning Together, working together to revitalize our community, improve the quality of life now and for future generations. Next up on our sponsor slideshow video is our Corning Sports Report and Redline Media Alliance YouTube and Facebook. I'm not going to pester you about this, I promise, but I will say this. Go to our Facebook, like us, follow us. Go to our YouTube, subscribe. Pretty please? Actually, I'm going to say it a lot. Like us on Facebook. Like us on Facebook. Like us on Facebook. Subscribe to our YouTube. Please subscribe to our YouTube. You're going to subscribe to our YouTube. You got to. You have to. If you haven't, what are you doing? What are you doing? Pretty please. Like us, follow us on Facebook, subscribe on YouTube. Thank you. Last up on our sponsor video slideshow, KBKG, more music, 93.5 FM, Corning's hometown station. I want to say thank you to Mr. Jim Atkins, the owner there, and all the fine folks at KBKG for not only allowing us to use their radio station, but also for allowing us to take up their airwaves and their time. We sincerely appreciate all the support they give us at CSR as well, and for all the support.
And we're back here live. Good Morning Corning, season number 2, episode number 11. We're live on location, Bobcat Stadium here in God's country, inside the press box. The very warm press.
Feels like a sauna right now.
It really does. I needed to lose weight, and I think I've already lost 5 pounds today just sitting up here. Hey, guys, I hope you've stayed with us here. We've had a great show so far. We've given away some goods. We've talked to a class of 2011 here at Corning. We've talked to Ginger and Kane and Sandy as well. And we talked a little Corning Bobcat football for tonight as well. However, we've got one more. I'm going to tell you what, guys. This is a good one right here. We've got a great couple. Mr. Marty and Miss Vicky Burlsworth on the phone with us. Guys, how y'all doing today?
Doing great.
Great.
Well, listen, we want to thank y'all so much for jumping on with us. We know y'all are extremely busy, so that does mean a lot that y'all okayed this and set away time for us to do this. We really appreciate that, guys.
No, thank you. Thanks for having us on, Andy. Just fantastic.
Absolutely. Hey, now a lot of folks are going to know who y'all are. I mean, you're everywhere. It seems like I'm not even 100% sure y'all haven't cloned yourself at this point, to be honest with you. But I haven't proven that yet. But for those that don't know who you are, if you don't mind, give us a little bit of an intro for about you guys.
Yeah, Brandon Burlsworth was my younger brother by 16 years. Brandon came to the University of Arkansas as a walk-on player, proved himself, worked his way up, and became a 3-year starter, 2-time All-SEC, and his senior year finished as an All-American, was the 63rd overall pick in the 1999 NFL draft, and was scheduled to immediately be the starter. They'd already put him in as a starter at the first minicamp that he attended, and then tragically died in a car accident 11 days after that minicamp. And so Vicki and I founded the Brandon Burlsworth Foundation just shortly thereafter, and after his accident, and from that point on, we just tried to carry on Brandon's message, and he was all about working with kids. He and I had those discussions about in his NFL future what all he wanted to do. We were going to do these things together, such as our football camps that we do, and having kids at the NFL games, but now we do it at the college level, and 20 some odd years later, we're still, like you say, we're still grinding it out, and maybe we do need clones. That would be good.
This next year will be our 25th year of Burls Kids at the game, so 25 years. We really started out just as a grieving, trying to make something good out of something that had devastated us, but it has turned into a passion, and it's something that we both love and eat up and talk about it when we're working and when we're not working, and it's just turned out to be something that we were meant to be doing, so we've been blessed.
Y'all have done a great job.
I was just going to say, listen, I love people that follow a passion, but especially when your passion is making everyone else's lives better and carrying on someone's legacy like that. Man, you guys, that's phenomenal. I don't know if y'all ever sit back and just kind of zoom out and really analyze what all y'all have done, but it is absolutely astonishing. I mean, it really is.
Well, it's something that we're just driven to do, and it's what we want to do, and just to be a blessing to others, and to give a helping hand, and to just see the difference that your efforts are making, and it wouldn't be possible without what everyone else is, everybody that's contributed. It's not us, we're kind of driving it, but if it wasn't for all the help that we have, and such as you guys, helping us at the Burlsworth Trophy event every year, doing the live stream, that's fantastic. It takes people like y'all, that work with us, and we've got a lot of those, and it wouldn't be possible without everyone, chipping in.
You've done a great job of surrounding yourself with good people. Sometimes the best leaders, that's what they do, and you've done a great job. I mean, there's so many people I've met that's got their hands in a little bit here or there, and you're right, man, there's a lot of great people out there. But again, it takes you guys, the bus drivers, if you will. I mean, y'all are the workhorses, and y'all have done a great job. I'm sure you've answered this so many times. You may even get tired of answering it, and forgive me if that's the case, but can y'all take me back to the day that you found out that Brandon had been in the accident? Can you kind of rewind and go through that for me?
Yeah, I mean, and you're right. I've done that so many times. There's a documentary coming out that will be coming out in November on the SEC network, SEC Story. That's about the '98 team and Brandon. So that's a 1 hour piece that we, of course, it details that quite a bit. But also Tom Rinaldi was in Harrison 3 or 4 years ago and did a really nice piece. Yes. But I always say that was just, it was just the worst day ever. I can tell you that he was late. He's coming home on a Wednesday night to take Mom to church, take her mother to church. Fayetteville's about 70 miles from Harrison, and he was late, I had no concern whatsoever that he was late. Didn't. It wasn't even a thought that something was wrong or there might have been an accident. We just didn't because he just didn't. He just didn't make mistakes.
Yeah.
And we don't know. We still don't know. They know how the accident happened, but we don't know why.
Yeah.
And never will. But and it doesn't matter. But it was just. I know that day personally. It was so devastating just because of everything he'd done, all the sacrifices he'd made, and then it's over, and I was for a lot of that right there with him on the ground level, at the combine, at the things like that, or just over at practice in Fayetteville, or in the summers running with him and things like that. Going to the gym, lifting, this and that. He did it all. He made it happen, but I was able to be with him for quite a bit of that. So just to see all the sacrifices he'd made all those years, and then here's the final payoff, and it doesn't come, and he had earned it.
We both talked to him that day, so it just seems surreal for so long. We were really involved, and he was at our house a lot, great mom, but he was just, we were just really tight family. So we had just talked to him 3 or 4 hours before that. So it just came as a complete, this cannot be happening.
I can't even fathom. I really can't. And I'm curious. So after this happens, obviously you're trying to figure out all that. So I can't imagine so many emotions, I'm sure, but when did it hit you that, hey, we've got to carry on his legacy? Like, was there a moment you guys just were somewhere, y'all were talking? Like, when did it hit, hey, Brandon Burlsworth Foundation needs to happen?
Yeah, it took a little while. It took a while. You're just, grieving is not even the right word. You're just trying to survive, I guess you could say. Just to get through a day. And I can remember it it's so bad that you didn't want to go to sleep because then you'd have to wake up, and it's still there. The reality is still there, and but after probably 2 or 3 months, started thinking about that. Had no idea what that would look like. I know someone had made some suggestion about starting a foundation, and I'm like, yeah, okay. I don't know what that. Sort of. I think I know what that is, but I don't.
Yeah.
But that's the way it is with Vic and I on a lot of things. Over all the years, is we'll figure it out, and that's just kind of the way we're made. We're very similar. So we actually started. I guess it was in June of that year. Applied for 501c3 nonprofit status. That took a year of battle. Anyone that has got that status probably has earned it, because absolutely. I do not know how many times I talked to the IRS on it's like kind of like an auditor, right? Because we're going through our annual audit right now, and I know how she feels with that. That's fun.
Yeah, we got you guys at a good time. Yeah, sounds
like we do something fun.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness.
But no, we just it came together, and then the first year of the Burles kids was in 2000, in the year 2000. So the 99, we played the 99 season. I remember going to Coach Burles after Brandon's accident, after a few weeks or months, and because my mother's, we were going to transition to the next level with him.
Sure.
So
yeah.
We were going to be wearing blue instead of red.
Sure. Yeah.
That's, I remember that conversation a lot. So she said, I'd like another season. So I went to Coach Burles and asked him and said, can we have family tickets one more season. My mom wants, because you get real tight with those families that you travel with all those years. And he said, absolutely. So we did another regular season of games, and no, it wasn't the same, but it helped, kept you distracted, kept you involved with those players and their families, and rooting them on, and then we, the next year is when we had the Burles Kids. The Burles Kids, and at that time the south end zone was under construction, so it was nothing but a mess down there. I remember trying to walk through the red clay. It's just construction zone. So the Burles Kids, the first year, sat in the upper deck on the west side, but those tickets or those seats were selected for them with through Coach Boyles and myself off of the model that was in the Broyle Center of the what the new stadium would look like. Those seats were selected before the concrete was ever poured.
Wow!
So no one has ever sat for a Razorback game in those first three rows other than the Burles Kids. So from there on, that continues to this day, and hopefully it will be continuing for
forever.
Many years ahead. That's right, exactly.
We were talking about, just jokingly, at the first game last week, that it seems like you've always got somebody that's misguided or that thinks those are their seats. And Marty and I were laughing, and we're saying, I guarantee you, these are not your seats. I don't know where you're sitting in the stadium, but trust me, you are not going to sit here.
I can promise you.
I promise you.
The season ticket holders that are sitting around those things, they're sitting there people, what are you doing? Those aren't your seats.
That's hilarious. Well, listen, I think a lot of people know you guys do a lot, but maybe sometimes don't know specifically. Obviously, you've already mentioned Burles Kids, which is, by the way, a fantastic ordeal. Can you mention some of the other things that the Brennan Burlesworth Foundation is also involved in?
Yeah, I mentioned briefly about our football camps. We did our first football camp in 2001 with Brandon's former teammates, Grant Garrett and Russell Brown and Jody Davenport and Anthony Lucas and Clint Sterner, and everybody coming in, and those camps continue every the weekend after Memorial Day every year. So we do a Friday to Saturday camp, one in Harrison, one in Little Rock, and now we actually have some active players since the NIL rules. Players can now volunteer. Now, we're not paying them. Okay, they're volunteers like everybody else, but they can volunteer now. And in the past, we couldn't have active players.
And those are guns where they're selling out, so they're really.
Yeah, we sold both those out this year. Sold out both.
That's awesome.
So that's really good. And what's really good about those camps is, my favorite part is during the breaks, we'll have one of our players give a talk, for 5 or 10 minutes, and it's always about character and faith and all the good Brandon stuff. Is the way I look at it, and it's not about football. It's not about football. Then it's about being a good person and
exactly.
and how to put your mind to something and excel. And then, of course, our Burlesworth Trophy, as you guys well know, is
we're ready.
Really, yeah, I am too. Yes, it's coming up December 4th at Crystal Bridges in Bentonville. Our winner last year was Georgia quarterback Stetson Bennett, and this year, Vicky was asking me the other day, "Have you got any front runners in mind?" Normally, I kind of do.
Yeah.
I don't have a clue right now. We've already got some nominations in, but this award's also featured on ESPN during the College Football Awards show. So it's not presented there. As you guys know, you're there. It's presented at our event, but then our player is recognized on the ESPN College Football Awards. And so that's one that's, of national scale. We have a character award. It's a Burlesworth Character Award that's national. It is for a high school football player. It's available there at your school. We have them from Connecticut to California.
That's awesome.
Florida, they're all over. But this award is for a player that may or may not be a star player, but has nothing to do with performance on the field. It's about being a good teammate, and it may be for that young man that has showed up every day, worked hard, stayed late, cleaned up the locker room, might not see the field on Friday night, might be a career JV player, who knows? But he's a great teammate and a great example. And so at those awards banquets, that young man's going to be sitting there watching all the premier players get the awards. Now he's one of them.
That's awesome.
That's awesome.
It's got to be. There are coaches around the country that say it's a highlight of their awards ceremony. So
that's fantastic.
We're proud of that.
Probably one of our favorite programs that we do. This is the 17th year of the Eyes of a Champion. And we partner with Walmart and independent optometrists around the nation and put glasses on underprivileged children. We provide the eye exam and the eyeglasses, and it's just a game changer. When you've got somebody that can't see, and when you've got families that are trying to do what they can and stay off of government programs, but it's either pay the light bill or get glasses.
Right.
It's just a game changer for these kids. We have sweet thank yous from parents and nurses and school and the kids themselves. So that is that program has been in Arkansas the longest, of course, but now we've branched out to Texas, Louisiana, Pennsylvania, Louisiana.
Wow.
So Indiana.
That's a big deal.
That's big time. I read a testimonial the other day. I found out, I was just kind of looking at pictures to try to pull up here while you guys are on, and I read a testimonial the other day that was about the glasses and stuff, and that was it was just like you said, it's a game changer. It's huge for these kids. And of course everything's getting higher, so the cost of living, it's tougher and tougher.
Right.
And it may not seem like a big deal to some people, but to them it's everything,
Well, and those kids don't know that they can't see. They just think they're dumb or that it doesn't make sense or they can't understand what the board says. So when you put glasses on them, it just changes everything. They go from being a problem in class because they don't see well to just getting it, to seeing that they've got the same opportunity. So it's a game changer. And we love that program and are growing that every day. We're trying to
we're grinding on that. That's a big one. Yeah, that's a big one.
Now, we've talked a little bit about the business aspect of the Brandon Burlsworth Foundation. I want to know something a little more personal. I want to know how you two met.
Oh, wow. I got to tell that story the other day, didn't I?
Yeah. We just had our 40th anniversary, guys. So
that's
awesome. Wow, congratulations.
Happy anniversary. You can't be, you're not that old, Vic.
No,
that's awesome.
It's kind of a funny story because I did tell it last week. Someone asked us, we had our church started back to our small group. So we met at our house and and it's our first week of that. So that was a question they asked everyone to tell. But no, in Harrison, there was this cute little girl working at McDonald's in the drive-thru. And I'm like, who is that? So, it took a while, but I finally got up the nerve and hoped that she would be working inside, went in and placed an order walked up to the counter, placed an order for a quarter pounder of cheese, no onions, a medium fried, a medium Coke, and can I have your phone number? And I got it.
Hey, that's awesome. Marty, did you order it with no onions because you thought you might be kissing on her later?
No, I just don't like onions.
Okay. I'm with you, Marty. Hey, great minds think alike.
I may change that story. I like that.
That is awesome. That is pretty cool. So Vicki, did you notice him before, or did that just kind of swoop you off your feet with that line?
I really knew his family more than I knew him.
Oh, okay.
The funny thing was he had been in with another girlfriend 6 months before, and she had said something, and I couldn't think of what she had said. What she said was, we have checks together, but we're not living together. But I couldn't remember what she said. So I'm the good little Christian girl, and I'm 17 at the time, and I'm thinking, now did she say they were living together or not? So our first date, I went home and talked to my mama and my grandma, and my mom says, okay, we'll go out on a Sunday afternoon. That way it won't be night and nothing can happen.
Don't be out with her after dark.
So we go to the movie on the first date. there wasn't at Harrison that time. We had 2 screens. So
Yeah.
the movie that he took me to was a
Mud wrestling.
women's mud wrestling.
Are you serious?
Wasn't great.
With no onions.
Wasn't in no onions.
Oh.
Maybe it's a God thing that we're together because I don't know that all works out like a romantic.
Hey, listen. Now they've made a movie about Brandon and all that stuff. But I don't think they're gonna make a movie with that in it. I don't think. I don't see that one making the cut, guys. That's.
No, I'm afraid the mud wrestling's going to be on the cutting floor.
Oh man! So what was your other choice, Marty? So you had 2 screens, right? So you had 2 different movies.
It must have been terrible. I don't even know what it was, but I thought, oh my goodness, because I am trying to make a good impression. I mean, I kind of kept my distance and was very respectful. Was I respectful? I was very respectful because I didn't, she's just so sweet, cute. Oh man.
That's awesome. That is awesome. Thank you for sharing that story. Now I don't feel so bad about mine. I'm kidding. No, that was good. Hey, we've got a picture up right now. Now y'all probably can't see it unless you're watching the live stream, but it's a picture of you two in a certain family in Arkansas that just went through something really, really rough. And it's a very special family to obviously Razorback fans. Mr. Keith Stokes is in that photo. Can you tell us a little bit about Keith and y'all's relationship with him and what he did, obviously, for Razorback fans?
Yeah. I remember first contact with Keith that I recall anyway. We had our girls' kids. We'd had our girls' kids down on the field pregame like we do still to this day on pregame for, I don't know, a few years, maybe 2 or 3 years, maybe a little more. And this man comes over to me, taps me on the shoulder, and was more than respectful. I think maybe he said, Mr. Burlesworth, said, if you'd like the kids to come over and visit Tusk, said, I'll be happy to show them and tell them about it. I said, absolutely, that would be awesome. And that's how we started. He came to me. When we have our kids on the field, we're right there with them. One thing, so they stay where they're supposed to stay. No one gets ran over out there in pregame.
Sure.
But he was just so respectful and humble beyond. I mean, anyone, and just kind. And so we brought our kids over, and so that became a tradition that every game, that's where they go, and Julie and Abby and Chip, they've always just we've seen those kids grow up, and they've seen our boys grow up because our boys would work the games with us back then. They were younger, so they would come to the games with us and work the games. And I tell you, it's something. After you think every boy wants to go to a football game. Well, after years and years of that, our boys were like, "Do we have to go to the game? You have to go to a Razorback." I said, "They said, yeah, my friends think I'm crazy." I said, "Yeah, but it's a little different when it's when you're doing 7 games a season and you've got." But this year, I told Vic right after Keith's accident, I said, "We got to do something for Keith." So we were able to put this year our Burls kids have an emblem on their jersey, sort of like a bowl game patch that's got a rendering of a Razorback and Keith's initials.
That's awesome.
On there.
That's awesome.
So all the Burls kids have that. We called Julie and she got Abby, and we asked their blessing if they were okay with that, and they loved it. And the university really, really highlighted that the first game in Little Rock too. They did a piece for Keith and it showed the kids' jerseys. But no, that's
a great family that we feel like we were just kindred spirits because they loved the Razorbacks and had their part, and we were, we just were family. It was devastating to us.
Yeah, we went to the farm with them once, and they showed us how all the stuff and how they do the with the mascots and just they're just the best. And so of course we were at the funeral and
I think that Keith's where he wanted to be anyway, and now their family will carry that on. So
That's
just like with our
awesome.
story,
Yeah.
Something tragic will turn into something that we all see the big picture.
Oh, absolutely. I'm going to tell you something. Tusk is a big, big deal. I mean, my kids love Tusk. I mean, that's one of the biggest things about going to the game. Which they're still young, but it's one of the bigger things about going to the game. They want to see. Dad, do you think we could feed him? Dad, do you think we could feed him? I mean, they really do. So it's a big, big deal, and that family is just like y'all. Huge for Arkansas Razorback athletics, and of course it's been such a rough year when it comes. And of course, you guys have lived through it, I mean, and it's been really tough this year. We've lost so many great Razorbacks. Hey, I want to mention something too. How's Miss Barbara? How's Miss Barbara doing?
She's doing okay, and thank you for asking. She, she's been in a nursing home for about a year and a half. She stayed with us for a while.
Okay.
And then I'd hire someone to stay at her condo with her, and we were on a waiting list because we've got a really, really good nursing home. We've got 3 here, but we were on a waiting list for like 6 months.
Yeah.
For her to get into Hillcrest home, and they love her over there. They care, really do a good job. And then I'm up there at least, or Vic and I are both up there at least a couple of times. Normally we go after church on Sundays and before church on Wednesday night, and then sometimes more than that. But she had a bad fall. I don't know really how that happened. A couple of weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, that was bad, and they put her in the hospital. But she for overnight, and but anyway, that's saw her Wednesday, and she's looking a lot better now.
Her memory's pretty good. She can recall everybody.
Mm-hmm.
She just has trouble talking, and her vision's going, and her balance is awful. So she's aging,
but she's still there. I mean, she still knows everyone.
She'd know everybody.
The mind's still sharp. It's just the body isn't.
Right.
Yeah. That's exactly right.
Well, she's a sweetheart, and we're happy to hear she's doing better since the fall. Thank goodness.
Yeah.
Hey, take me through the process of this movie, Greater. When did that all start? How did it all become? And did you get other offers before Greater to make a movie on Brendan Burlsworth's story?
Yeah, I had calls out of Hollywood not long after his accident. Sports Illustrated came in and did a piece on him, and then I think that's what did it after that Sports Illustrated piece came out. And I basically asked the producers that were wanting to pitch the idea what input the family would have, and they were thankfully honest with me and said none. Said once you sign the rights over, we got to make a movie, and I'm like, well, we're not comfortable with that then. So in 2005, Brian Rindle, who is a businessman in Fayetteville, is actually from Alabama but went to school at the university. In 2005, called and wanted to meet with us. He and his wife came over to Harrison and met with Mom and me and Vic, and basically said, I think that Brandon deserves to have a movie made about him, and I want to do it. I'm willing to put my own money behind it. And I'm listening, and we've all had I've got lots of experiences with people, and we all have that say one thing and then they don't follow through real good. It's all exciting to begin with, but they don't finish it out. But his wife said, he basically made that statement, and she said, whatever he says he's going to do, he does. And that did it for me. I said, okay, then. That's my kind of guy.
There you go.
That's what I'm about. So years and years go by. He paid for it. He had a I'll say Hollywood attorney. He had a Hollywood attorney, and that attorney recommended one for me. Well, I thought, well, I don't want one you recommend, but anyway, I couldn't find another one. So and then so I did take the one he recommended, and we finally had to tell them stop. It was about this ride, or whose name's bigger on the poster, and just all this stuff.
Wow.
And so Brian and I finally told them, said, "Hey guys, we're good. Okay, we're ready. That's fine. We'll sign it."
Yeah.
So they paid for the rights. So we, got the agreement. Brian paid for the rights, and then, paid for the extension for the rights, and paid for another extension for the rights. Now that all went to Mom. We just
That's
all that
awesome.
went to Mom.
That's awesome.
So it, and it took years. He was trying to get investors in. He had investors in, then they changed their mind, or then he couldn't. It never did really get enough investors in. So he decided to do what he does, which is real estate and development, and do a project, and was able to, by doing that and working with the bank said, yeah, we'll loan on that if if this project comes in, and a good real estate development. And so that worked out. So he funded it all himself.
Wow.
Which is, kind of crazy, but that's stepping up. That's stepping up. And so, but we went through, I think, 7 different scripts over the years. Some were good, some were bad, some were terrible. And the worst one was the one that he hired the professional in to write it.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah, he hired he hired a producer out of Hollywood and a screenwriter. And we're at our house right now. They came right here. He brought them in, and interviewed, whatever, talked, and I remember he said, Brian told me later, said when we left, he said the screenwriter said, I don't understand the faith thing about them. Talk about us.
Oh,
so
wow.
And Brian's like, oh man, so
How are you going to make a movie about Brandon and our journey without faith?
Exactly. It starts there, I would think.
Exactly.
You have to have
That's
that.
the center of it.
So it just went on for 11 years before we ever started filming. Just starts and stops, but it always started back, and I never felt that Brian had let off the gas at all. He had to put it in neutral every now and then, just to to get other things going, to get the funding for it. But it's right back on it, and then they did a really, really good job. We were able to be on the set some. We didn't want to be there a lot, but we were able to come around. And
you were a photographer in one of the scenes on the sideline, right?
Yep. They wrote that in, and they said this would be you talking to you, and
that was pretty cool.
Yeah, you just get wore out on the set just waiting, waiting. Those people work, and they told me, I forgot. They told me what time my scene was, so I they had the 1990s apparel you could wear, and I remember getting that, and they gave me the camera, and we're standing around there waiting, and Neil McDonough's there in his place, and I'm standing there, and they're resetting the cameras, and I wasn't nervous until it just took forever, and then I'm like, now I'm starting to get nervous. We didn't rehearse. It's probably pretty obvious. I would say that we didn't rehearse.
Oh, now you did great.
Yeah,
you're a movie. We're talking to movie stars, Bart.
Yeah,
did you realize that
he's a movie star?
I'll bet so. I remember asking Neil. They're resetting the cameras, and I said, "You got any advice for me?" And he said, "Well, as Clint Eastwood once told me," and I thought, "Oh boy, now I'm nervous."
No pressure at all.
No pressure at all.
Hey, speaking of Grader, the lead actor, Chris, was it Severio? Severio, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Is it true? I had heard, I don't know if this is true, I know you guys will know, is he actually from Baton Rouge?
He's from that area. Mm-hmm.
Wow. So he's a Razorback fan, right?
No.
He is now.
He is now. Yeah, he wasn't even a football fan.
Hey, at least he ain't from Alabama.
Well, I don't know. LSU
Right,
to me,
that's
I mean,
right.
LSU's worse than that to me.
I don't know.
I mean,
Could have been from Austin, though.
that would have been really bad. And then he probably wouldn't have been on set. Marty would have said no.
Marty would have given him horns down.
Let me give you a story here. I'll tell you one. The actor that plays Anthony Lucas.
Yeah.
His name is, I don't know if it's his real name, Texas Battle.
Texas Battle.
And Texas Battle came in the first day. We were there when he arrived, him and a couple of the other actors that played football players. He came in dressed in burnt orange, shoes, socks, shirt, and has a Longhorn tattoo.
Oh, my gosh. He's got to read the room.
I'm like, dude, you're in Razorback Stadium.
Marty, why didn't you tackle him?
He probably had to be held back.
He holding me back. He said, no.
Oh, goodness.
I thought, wow.
He proceeded to wear that most of the time that he shot. So.
Really?
Yeah, and there's a scene, I remember asking the director, the shower scene, and I like, the director said, David, what are you going to do with that tattoo? So we're going to put a towel. He's going to have a towel.
There you go.
So if you look at it, he has a towel covering his tattoo.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
I love that. Man, I love that.
Hey, it's cool after you talk to y'all about this movie, we can go back and watch it, see all the stuff that we missed.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, now you'll know. You'll know.
You know, one of my favorite things about the movie that just gave me chills when we first found out, but we had so many people when we would go speak around the nation, who does the farmer represent? Who's that person on the field that Marty's character is talking to?
Yeah.
So we asked the director, and he said,
typical artist.
Who do you think he is?
Who
Which
he
is
think?
typical. And then he said, is he really even there? And you go back and watch the movie, nobody talks to him except Marty's character. And then the two boys, football players, talk to him, but their names are Gabriel and Gabe, and anyway, two angels' names, Michael.
Oh, wow.
And he said it's written that he could just be a figment of, he could just be that negative emotion that you have trying to bring you down.
Wow, that's
and
deep.
you go back and watch it, and sure enough, if there was nobody sitting there, it would be the same movie. If it was just the negative thoughts in his head. So
Right.
That is
really.
That kind of gave me goosebumps.
It did me too, man.
I literally have goosebumps hearing that. Wow.
I had to go home. I had to go watch it again.
Yeah.
Yeah, and after we'd seen it just one or two times, two of our boys, one said, did you see that carving? It's, he's carving Neil McDonough,
Yeah.
And he says, that's supposed to be me, and he's something like, it's not, but I'll get you, before I'm through, I'll get you, just stuff like that.
Right.
And that's the director who I was, when they hired the director. Yeah. And, but so he carves that. And then toward the end, when, Neil grabs that and throws it, and then the farmer picks it back up, it's kind of gone back to the way it was when he started. It's it's not as detailed. It's like he's lost it.
That is
that's
deep.
cool.
That is.
Yeah. I would have never. My two boys said it went back. The wood. He said no, it didn't. It didn't. So watch it again, and so we saw this and I said, well, it did, didn't it? It went back to where it wasn't as carved as it was.
That is so cool.
Yeah, and the director that's the farmer wasn't there till the director was hired, David Hunt, who's from Springdale.
Wow.
And so I remember when they hired him, they'd been telling me all along we need to hire a big time director so we can get real actors.
Yeah.
Because if we don't have someone they know and respect, they don't want to work on a film. Might damage their career. So we hired David Hunt, and I'm thinking at that time, we've had other stuff like, this isn't good. This isn't good. And I'm not telling them that, but I think, man.
Sure, yeah.
And so they said, who's the director? He said, David Hunt. Okay, what's he done? Well, he's done some commercials, but this is going to be, his big film. And I said, where's he from? Springdale. I'm thinking, man, this is not going to be good. That's what I'm thinking at the time. And then David Hunt sent me like 4-page, I don't know what you'd even call it, just his vision. Yeah. I'm like, okay. And impressive. And then they rewrote the script. And, then they called back before I saw the script and said, we got a new character. And I'm thinking, what are we doing? You'll say it's a farmer. We've got a farmer in a football movie.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, so we got director from Springdale, and now we've got a farmer in the football movie. This is going to be awesome. That's what I'm thinking. So then they sent the script, and I'm like, oh, okay. I see what you're doing with it. And so that's the mechanism that made it really, really work, and I think it just made it 100% better. And so that was, David Hunt's contribution to that, and that among other things. But it was, they just did a fantastic job.
It's good that y'all kept faith in it. Then obviously there were some things that maybe didn't seem like, oh no, here we go.
No, we had scripts, and Brian, the producer, he'd come over to Harrison and read them to us. He'd read the whole script to us. And it's like I said, some were good, some weren't very good. The terrible one was the one that the screenwriter did. It was like a mixture of all the sports movies you've ever seen piled into one.
You can do it.
Just copied everything. Okay, I know where that movie's from. I know where that was from. He said. I remember Brian called me. He said, "I got the script from the screenwriter." I said, "Yeah, what do you think?" He said, I'm going to send it to you. You tell me what you think. And I called him back. I said, "What is going on?" He said, "You don't like it?" And I said, "No." He said, "Okay, good. I didn't want to lead the witness." But he said, "That's a joke, isn't it?" I said, "It's terrible." So they went about $30,000 down the drain right there for nothing.
Yeah.
And so a lot of the script is, or most all of it is Brian. They had professional people working on it, like touching it up, things like that. But Brian and the director wrote all of it.
He did an awesome job.
Yeah.
Hey, we've got a picture on the screen right now, and it's the Burlsworth Trophy. It's Marty Burlsworth, and it's a guy that is from the U of A, Mr. Grant Morgan. Now, I know that you're probably going to give me this answer that's really professional, and it wasn't any different. But be honest, was that a little bit different feeling when you knew that Grant Morgan from the University of Arkansas just won this Burlsworth Trophy? Was it a little extra ump for you?
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. I mean, but you get tight with all these guys. I mean, all the finalists. You want them all to win. I mean, I say my girls, but the girls, Vic and Evelyn and Cindy in the office, all of us, they're around the guys, and every year they're like, I want them all. By the time the show starts, they're like, I want them all to win. and you do.
Yeah.
But that's not the way it works. But it was special. I'll tell you what was even made it even more special was Grant was a finalist the year before, and that was 2020, so that was our virtual year, and he didn't win.
Yep.
And
we got some hate mail.
The state didn't like it too much.
I can't imagine that.
But I mean, radio, and I had my buddy from ESPN Radio with us during the broadcast. He was kind of producing on our end, and Chuck Barrett was running it in Fayetteville over there. The show was, but he said that as soon as the winner announced, boy, here Twitter fires up, and I said, I'm not. It is what it is.
Yeah.
And and we don't. One thing, we don't have a vote. Don't want to vote.
Right.
And we love that the state's passionate about it.
So we do. I mean, you want them.
We took it with a grain of
it's
salt.
that way somewhat every year. But to think that it's an Arkansas award ought to go to an Arkansas player. No.
Sure.
It's a national award.
Yep.
Based out of Arkansas, and we'd love it to go to an Arkansas player, but it was, so that made it even more sweet when Grant won the next year. That was fantastic. I love that, and then be able to do an on-field presentation with him in Sydney, in Razorback Stadium was fantastic, and we've got one scheduled. What we try to do every year, our winner, if they're in the league and they have we look at their schedule, I see they've got a bye week.
Yeah.
All right, they've got a bye week, and if they're college teams at home, and if they are, boom, man, we're going to try to do an on-field presentation. We did that with Hunter Renfro at Clemson.
Yeah.
Yep, and we did it at Pitt or Jimmy Morrissey.
Yep.
and then Grant, and it's working out for Stetson for this year. So November 11th we'll be in Athens.
Cool.
Doing an on-field thing there, and it'll bring the house down. It's those guys are the walk-ons that have made it, that have worked so hard, are fan favorites everywhere. So fantastic.
Well, I'm gonna tell you, not only are they fan favorites, but they've done some stuff for themselves at next level. Look, I'm a big Raiders fan. Don't ask the story there, being from Arkansas, but my grandpa was, my dad was, I was. So, but anyways, big Raiders fan, and there's a backup quarterback right now that I got to meet last year thanks to you guys, who, by the way,
he a great guy.
And tore it up in preseason.
Yeah, he did.
Hunter Renfrow. Hey, the last 2 years, he was one of Derek Carr's biggest targets. Now he really was. Stetson had kind of worked his way up there to. I mean, listen, these guys, hey, they're getting it done on a big stage too, and it's so cool that you guys allow us to go to this event and be even a small part of it, but to be a part of it, that we get to meet these guys and got to see the Chuck Barretts of the world and the DJ. What was the DJ's name?
DJ Derek.
DJ Derek.
Yeah, DJ Derek.
He's a big deal in himself,
Yeah, he is. And over there.
Hey, back to the movie.
Aiden,
go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead. No, I was just saying, Aiden, with the Raiders is doing phenomenal.
Oh, my gosh.
And he and Hunter, we connected the two of them and their wives. So it's just a community family.
Very strong Christians. And,
that's awesome.
So when Aiden was drafted, I texted Hunter. I said, you got a good one coming to you. So he said, I said, you and Cammy are really going to like this couple. So I think they've got together. They're very similar. Very similar.
That's awesome.
So back to the movie. I know y'all probably seen the movie Hoosiers.
Yep.
Okay, so a month later, after we did the Burlsworth presentation, we streamed a basketball game in that gym that they filmed the movie in. Well, there was a bunch of older gentlemen and older women that was actually the workers there. And one of the older gentlemen come over and he said, "Hey, what all do y'all stream?" And I told them about the Burlsworth, and they'd never heard of it. So I pretty much sit there and told them the whole story about Brandon. Well, then we was there real early, so he come over and he said, "Hey, come here. I want you to tell this other guy that story you told me a while ago." So they all said, every one of the crew members said, "We're going to go home and watch that movie." Well, my daughter didn't get to go with us that weekend, so 2 weeks later we went back to the Hoosier Gym just to tour it again, and every one of those people said, "Man, we're so glad you told us that story. We love that movie."
Hey,
wow.
Listen,
that's awesome.
It's a story that I don't care. When you watch that movie, you don't have to be a football fan.
No.
You don't have to be an Arkansas Razorback fan. I'm going to tell you something. There's so much in that movie. Honestly, my kids, I made them watch it. My daughter's not even quite a sports fan yet, but I made her watch because there's so much you can learn, and there's so much just, I don't know, genuine purity there that just I feel like people need to see, and the faith. Adversity.
Go through trial.
Yes.
How close did that movie portray Brandon? Because a lot of those movies is totally off of what the person really was. Did it portray him pretty close the way he really was?
Yeah, I think it did. I mean, Chris, the actor's probably Chris, the actor himself, is a lot more outgoing than Brandon. Brandon was pretty quiet, very quiet. If you wanted to know something, you better ask him,
right?
Because he's probably not going to tell you anything on his own. But no, I think. Don't you think, Chris?
There's some characters they combine. Kind of what we say is after the very first time that Brian came over and all of our family was gathered and we watched it, Miss Barbara said, "I think that's good," and that that was a lot for her because that's her baby boy sitting there, that they're talking about. So when she's happy with it, and there's some things that they movieized a little bit, but nothing that changed his story. I mean, he was that down to earth, only child pretty much raised because everybody else was out of the house by that point, and he just turned himself into this, and then his faith just grew and grew, and he would do so many things. We really learned after the funeral. People would come up and tell us that Brandon had sent a letter to them or had said this, or, just he was encouraging people that we never knew. and we thought we knew everything.
Yeah. Right. Yeah.
So he was just a quality guy that really took his station in life. I mean, he knew he was a Razorback, and he never turned down an autograph. We would go eat or go to a ball game. There'd just be a line of people wanting autographs, and he just for every one of them.
Yeah, and Marty was trying to take his Doritos from him. Way to go, Marty.
That's pretty. They kind of nailed that.
They nailed that
one. Yeah, that's pretty accurate there. They had fun with that, and that. Yeah, because I had him. He's like 10 years old, and he'd want to come to. I coached baseball and like junior high, and he'd want to come to practice, and I said, "Well, come on, let's go." And I wanted him to go. He'd go out and shag flies, but I knew we'd run sprints at the end, and so get in there. I want him running.
Yeah.
So So at that age, I'm like, man, come on. I'm expecting, I guess, a lot out of a 10-year-old, but I'm thinking, get off the couch.
Yeah.
Get off the couch.
Yeah.
Later on, he did. He
sure did. Yeah, he was a plow, man.
Yes, he was.
Exactly.
I know we're a little pressed for time, but I want to get this in. And this is not just about Brandon, but this is just about the atmosphere during that time and the team. Can you take me back to 1998 and that Arkansas-Tennessee game leading up to it in that game and just the atmosphere for that event at that time?
Yeah, I mean, I knew we'd be better. No one wanted. I mean, the players really. No one wanted Coach Ford to leave. I mean,
yeah,
because the team, you knew we were just right there. I remember after Ford was fired and people around Harrison asking me, "Who do you think it's going to be?" And I told them, said it could be me, and I would say, "Keep doing what you're doing, guys." And I'll stay out of your way, and because we're going to win. The team was just right there, but Houston was the right choice, obviously, and came in. He was totally different than Coach Ford.
Yeah,
and but Coach Ford, built that team. He recruited those players. He was, they just weren't getting it on the field. The results weren't there, but the quality of the team was.
Yeah.
And so they're knocking off wins, and okay, you're beating your cupcakes. Okay, now we beat Alabama, really good, and then we beat, okay, we went to Auburn, won there, and so you're like, oh, this is a little better than I thought. Anyway.
Yeah.
And I know Brandon and his teammates say everything was a one-game season, so they didn't look ahead at anything.
Sure.
So going into the Tennessee game, I mean, we expected to win that game. Totally expected to win that game, and should have won it, and beat them most of the game. I remember going up in the stands. I'm on the sideline. It just raining the whole time. It seemed like a night game, but it was a 2:00 CBS broadcast. But it seemed like a night game. It's just so dark.
Yeah.
But going up in the stands, and I remember coming out. I think I was a little late getting down. The second half had started, and I could hear their fans. What's going on? Just disgust.
Yeah.
And I'm like, this is what you're getting today. This is what you're getting. So, and for the longer time it was, and then it went south, and there's that freak thing. Just a freak thing. I've seen an article of that player that recovered the fumble, who was Brandon was blocking. He said he beat my rear the whole game, but I got a push on him that time.
Yeah.
No, you didn't.
That's right.
Watch the film. You didn't push him at all.
Yeah.
You didn't push him at all. That's exactly where he was going.
Yeah.
But a good guy. I mean, a good guy to be humble enough to say I got beat all game.
Sure.
So I respect him, and he recovered that fumble, and that just took the air out of us as far as mentality. Our defense was probably tired, but I think it was more than that.
Mental, probably.
Mental. I think it's just mental. And going back to that locker room with, we could, back then the press could just go in the locker room. So going back in there, and I remember Clint sitting there in the locker just answering the reporters, and Brandon and I walked by, and Brandon said that he shouldn't be taking all that heat on his own. And at that point, we didn't even know how Clint fell. No one did. Didn't know exactly what had happened. We just knew the ball was on the ground. We knew he fumbled the ball, but that was all. But Brandon hated to see him taking the heat for that. I mean, but that's, he's the one that had to face it.
Yeah. And he did. He did. He really
did. He did. He faced it and took responsibility and just said, we got to keep working and get ready for the next game. But I know it was tough on him. Had to be.
Had to be.
Oh, absolutely.
Had to be. Well, guys, listen, I know we're up against it here. Thank y'all so much for joining us. This has been an awesome interview. We appreciate y'all. Before we get off here, I'd like to give you guys kind of open floor here. Is there anybody you'd like to give a shout-out to or anything in closing that you would like to say?
No, I would like to say let's just keep the Stokes family in our prayers, thoughts and prayers. They're gonna. It's speaking from personal experience, it's going to take a while. And so be mindful of them and all our Razorback families out there. That we've had some other. It's not like Hunter Yurchek told me at the Stokes funeral. He said it's been a rough summer for Razorbacks. So need to keep all those folks in mind and in our prayers.
Amen. Amen. Absolutely. Guys, God bless y'all. Seriously, y'all are wonderful for our state. Wonderful.
Absolutely.
And thank y'all for allowing us. Yeah, that's right. We can't wait. I promise.
We'll see y'all in December.
That's right. We can't wait.
Right.
We can't wait. All right, guys. That is Marty and Vicki Burlsworth. You're watching Good Morning Corny. We'll be right back at these words from our. First up on our CSR sponsor slideshow for Good Morning Corny is Paragon Creative Company. That's our staffer, Ricky Betts there, who owns and operates that. If you like all the graphics that you see on our live streams, on our radio shows, whatever it may be, there's one guy in charge of that, and that is this guy right here in his company, Paragon Creative Company. Get a hold of him at 870-919-6997. Find him on Facebook, or simply message us here at CSR, and we'll send it to Ricky himself. Again, Paragon Creative Company, proud sponsor of Good Morning Corny. Hey guys, it's Andy Earls with Baldwin Chevrolet. Hey, when I'm not here doing these live streams, these radio shows, I'm at a full-time job, Baldwin Chevrolet, Cadillac in Poplar Bluff, Missouri. Hey, I'd love the opportunity to earn your business Mark of Excellence Award winner. Been doing it for 17 years now. I've got 4 lots full of inventory, new and pre-owned. And the majority of those are backed by a lifetime warranty at no charge to you. Shop online at BaldwinAutomotiveGroup.com or call me, Andy Earls, 501-413-9715. Again, Andy Earls, Baldwin Chevrolet, 501-413-9715. All of us here at Redline Media Alliance are excited to announce our new venture, our new endeavor, Arkansas State University Rugby. That's right, we are the new official provider of A-State Red Wolves Rugby, and that starts this year in the 23-24 season. You can find those games, all their home games, live on our Redline Media Alliance Facebook and YouTube. Redline Media Alliance, connect the world. A-State, Wolves up. Next up on the sponsor slideshow video is Growing Corning Together. Hey, all of us at Growing Corn Together want to invite you to like and follow us on Facebook if you don't mind. Just search for Growing Corn Together. You'll see the logo there. And we'd like to invite you out to one of our monthly meetings. We've got a staff of about 20 to 25, but we're always looking for more. Love to have you aboard. If you want to help out your community, our community here in Corning, Arkansas, God's country, as I like to call it, whether it be in a small way, a big way, or somewhere in between, this is where you start. Growing Corn Together. Big thanks to Growing Corn Together for sponsoring Good Morning Corny. Growing Corn Together, working together to revitalize our community, improve the quality of life now and for future generations. Next up on our sponsor slideshow video is our Corning Sports Report and Redline Media Alliance YouTube and Facebook. And we're back here live. Good Morning Corning, episode number 11. We are finally at the end of this live stream, of this radio show.
Andy, that's one of my top shows that we've done on here, man.
Oh, man.
That was awesome.
I want to tell you something. That was a lot of fun. At the beginning, you had Ginger and Kane and Sandy. Always good to talk to them. Such good people. And then Marty and Vicky. We had the class 2011.
Don't forget about Dalton Hollingsworth, man.
Class 2011.
Down there in Pennsylvania.
Yeah, down there now. Wait. Yeah, either way. I'm messing with you, Dalton. I wouldn't have thought it. I never even caught it, so it tells you what I know. And then our first giveaways, that was kind of fun. And
yeah.
We had some more kids up here, and I don't know what.
I bet Rayford was coming to get his mom's gift certificate.
Oh, I never put two and two. You're right. That's exactly why he was up here.
Hey, they can't cut in the middle of a show, though.
That's right. Yeah. We're kind of a big deal. You can't just
you are.
No, not even close. Blake Calhoun said, greatest movie ever. We ain't as old as you, Bart.
Who said that?
Blake Calhoun. Nathan Cochran says, happy birthday, man. Thanks for all you do. Hey, thank you, Nathan. I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you. That means a lot to me. So we had several comments on there. Went a little bit over our time. Hey, don't forget tonight, 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock. We have got some Bobcat football. We've got 7th grade / junior B. When you get an 8, man, you don't really have enough kids for 7th grade usually, and we don't either. So it's kind of 7th / some junior B players. So we're going to have that at 5. I think it's set a 15-minute running clock. And then we're going to have junior high game following that. I think, like, right after it. I mean, like.
If it goes like it did at ICC, the senior high game won't start till almost 8 o'clock. But let's hope not.
That is not what they told me. They told me that they had planned. Now, of course, you can plan all you want, but what happens in the field you can't control.
Exactly.
They had planned on, honest to goodness, starting the senior high game at 7 o'clock. They wanted to stay on schedule if, again, the stuff that they can control happens.
Well, here's the deal. You get a kid that gets hurt.
Well, close game, or both teams use all 3 of their timeouts. There's a bunch of flags, whatever.
Bunch of flags.
Yeah, you just never know.
37.
You remember that?
Yes. I'll never forget it.
It was right here.
Yeah, I'll never forget it.
Like the referees were icing their arms the next day.
I think one of them had to have carpal tunnel and rotator cuff surgery.
Yeah. So if Tim Kiefer and Bill Amani is watching, we love you guys.
Yes.
Also. Sorry, he started it. So, anyways. But yeah, you never know. So, but we want our fans. Hey, our fans have been great this year, man. You guys have traveled. You guys have showed out. You've been loud. We need it tonight. This team. Listen, they won out there 2 games in a row against 2 really tough opponents on the road, and they're finally home. Let's get up here and support them.
Hey, if you're not sick or you don't have plans, there's no reason whatsoever you can't be at this football game.
Come on, get on up here now, please. Seriously, we're asking you to. We want you to. We'd love you to, and I know they would too. And if you ever played, you know that makes it. Dalton Hollingsworth can tell you it makes a huge difference to these kids whenever they got people behind them and they're loud and they're proud. So
hey, I don't know if you remember me and Jeremy. Well, I said it. I said, hey, if you can't get a ride to the game, me and Jeremy come pick you up. One of my workers said, hey, man, you think you and Jeremy come pick me up for the game Friday night?
Oh, wow. That's awesome. Hey, we don't mind. Seriously, I mean, if there's ever a away game, I'm going to. We got plenty of room in the big old company van, the creeper van. We'll gladly.
If we ever rearrange it, we could put about 15 people in there.
Yeah, we might put some sofas in there.
There you go.
Disco ball, have a good old time now. Mini fridge. You never know. Blake Calhoun says Corning 28, Rector 21. I like the prediction there. Very good. He said Rivercrest versus Mills had 47 flags a few weeks ago. Wow.
Holy cow, that beats our 37.
Man.
By 10.
Good Lord.
Holy crap. They probably did have to have shoulder surgery.
Seriously, if you think about that, what do you usually average? 55 plays a game probably on a good night, maybe?
Probably.
50. That's insane. That's a flag every other play.
I bet half of them was false starts.
Hey, we have seen a lot of those.
That's the one we see the most, in my opinion.
And probably that's probably what causes the most broken headsets, clipboards, whatever coaches carry.
Yeah.
I had to guess.
And defensive offsides, that's really what makes you mad. Especially if you're the nose guard.
I've always thought we should have a punching bag down there for the coaches so I could just release some of that, energy. But those are because they're drive killers. They're frustrating because mentally you're thinking it's something simple, but of course, defensive lineman, he wants to get a head start on it. He thinks he knows the cadence. Offensive lineman, he's tired, he's wore out. He's trying to get a head start too and get that lower padding. It happens.
Yeah,
it's football, man.
It's football.
All right, Bart, you got anything before we head off here? Anything at all?
Man, go Bobcats, like we said a while ago. everybody come out tonight, support the Bobcats. Be here. If you ain't got no plans or you're not sick, be at the ball game.
Amen. I echo that. Also, Rob Burnett, be safe tonight, and if Cindy comes with you as well. Thank you guys for what you do at KBKG. Big thank you to Jim Atkins as well at KBKG, More Music 93.5 FM, for allowing us to do this radio show as well through their platform there. So,
and, of course, if you can't come, tune in on YouTube, Facebook. We'll bring it live.
Absolutely.
Get to listen to some guys run their mouth.
Yeah, and they do run their mouth. I promise you. I guarantee you, you'll hear that. You'll see 3, 4, maybe 5 cameras, depending on who shows up tonight. We'll have a nice scoreboard. We're going to try something a little bit different with the game clock and the play clock. We're going to try to digitally do some magic and put that on our thing.
He said try, so if it don't happen, don't be upset.
Yeah, so Shane will be mad at me. She'll be like, I thought I didn't have to run this clock. Well, you do, because I suck. So there you go. But anyways, I'm going to try that. So we'll have a sponsor spotlight, which is your business tonight. We'll get that in. We're going to try to bring back we're the company that started it in high school here in Arkansas, the in-game breaks. We've got 2 really good games that I would love to be able to kind of keep in touch with.
Yeah.
So we're going to try to do that tonight if we can. If the iPad will allow me, we'll do that as well. So should be a lot of fun. Anything else before we get off here?
Go Bobcats.
Hey, congratulations to our winners today, too. We appreciate y'all for calling in. And
the bus.
The bus. Corning City Metro, baby.
And
by Aaron Ground.
And Erica Rapert.
Yes, Erica Rapert. I guarantee that's why he was here.
I know it was.
I never put 2 and 2 together.
Maybe he wanted to go get something to eat for lunch, Andy. Oh, I didn't think you hindered him from going to lunch.
I did. But we don't need him eating a really good, healthy meal.
Yeah, we don't need him to break in on
like
Marty
light.
and Vicky either.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
That would have been rude.
That would have been rude, so. They wouldn't even care, I'm sure. But
no.
All right, guys. Hey, thank you for tuning in. This was episode number 11. We will be back with another episode. I don't know the date yet because I don't know my work schedule, my son's ball games, and all that. So I got to figure that out. But we will be back, I promise. I'll figure that out later, let you know. Our next guest, we've already got one down. It's Mary Beth Bird. She's on American Idol, The Voice. She's been everywhere, even in Corning, Arkansas, doing great things right now with her band. We've got her, and I've got a few others I've already kind of reached out to. I don't mention them because I haven't really locked them down yet, but we'll get a good thing. And then we got some more of these Parkview restaurant gift certificates giveaway, so we'll do some more live call-ins. That's kind of fun, actually. Gosh, that first one we had I think it was 9 or 10 calls. Boom, 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 boom. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, it was cool.
Yeah. Then the second one,
one call. One call.
Hey,
I wonder if when you said get on there and Google it, if she got on there and Googled it right then.
Maybe. We need to find out. We need to ask her tonight when she comes up here.
Yeah.
So. All right, guys. For everybody, Andy Earls, Bart White, Colton Lademan back at the IT. We appreciate you for tuning in with us. God bless you. Good afternoon, and we'll see you tonight. And as always,
go Bobcats.
Boom.
First up on our CSR sponsor video slideshow is Miss Kimberly Scroggins and Scroggin Associates in Corning, Arkansas. Tax and bookkeeping services, 20-plus years of experience, and Miss Kimberly is the owner-operator there. You can call 870-857-3765. That's their office, and ask for her. Ask for Kimberly there if you don't mind. Again, Scroggin Associates in Corning, 20-plus years of service, 870-857-3765. I love Kimberly's photo here. She's had this on here for a few years. Beautiful picture, very family-oriented, and we sure are with you this year, Kimberly. We love you, and if there's anything we can do, please let us know. That's Kimberly Associates, 870-857-3765. She wants to wish the Bobcats the best of luck on this season. Midwest Auto Parts has been a family-owned business in the heart of Corning since 1946, when it was established at 301 West 1st Street by Thomas and Bernice George. Midwest has and continues to serve the citizens of Corning and surrounding communities with the dependable parts and service. From auto parts and paint, hydraulic hoses, heavy-duty truck, farm tractor, and power unit parts, Midwest probably has what you need. From 5 generations of former and current Bobcats, Midwest Auto Parts says, go Bobcats. Get a hold of them, 870-857-3084. Here's a familiar face with us here at CSR. How about Jason Horner and Big Iron Auctions? Jason's been with us since the very, very beginning. I want to say thank you, Jason, for all your support here at CSR. He's your independent sales representative. You can get a hold of him at 870-598-4310. Listing equipment in Clay, Greene County in Arkansas, and Butler and Ripley County in Missouri. Again, that's Jason Horner with Big Iron Auctions, 870-598-4310. Jason wants to wish the Bobcats the best of luck on the upcoming season. Let's give a shout out to Harold Implement Company out of Corning, Arkansas. Harold Implement is a proud supporter of the Corning Bobcats, family owned and operated in Corning since 1946. We are your one-stop shop for all things Polaris, Bad Boy, Ace Hardware, Yamaha Off-Road, and hunting supplies. Again, give them a call, 870-857-3931. They want to wish the Bobcats the best of luck on the season. Harold Implement Company. Let's give a big thank you to Kate Pharmacy out of Corning, Arkansas, multiple time sponsor here with the Corning Sports Report. Located right here off of 500 North Missouri Avenue in Corning. Their pharmacy provides a number of services, including free delivery inside the city limits, very short wait times, compliance packaging options, a convenient drive-through, 24 hours, prescription services, vaccinations, diabetic shoes, and many, many more. Get hold of them at 870-857-6766. They'll wish the Bobcats the best of luck on the upcoming season. Kate Pharmacy. From all of us here at Corning Sports Report, we want to give a special shout out and a huge thank you to Miss Lisa Jett, Mr. Joe Jett, and the entire Jett family for being our primary sponsor this year at Corning Sports Report. These fine folks have done it all for the city, the high school, the athletic programs, and also us here at CSR. Always giving, always helping out any way they can. We want to say thank you, and we're excited to watch those little ones grow up and future Bobcats. We cannot wait. Again, big thank you to Miss Lisa Jett and Joe Jett and the entire Jett family. They want to wish the Bobcats the best of luck on the season. Let's give it up for our new sponsor this year, Southern Breeze Heating and Cooling LLC. You see Mr. Wes Dollar and Danny Reed there on your screen. We appreciate those two guys, the owners there. Commercial, residential, whatever it may be, these are your guys. No matter how hot it gets, how cold it gets, you've got an option here. Call Wes at 870-450-3900 or Danny, 870-323-2057. They want to wish the Bobcats the best of luck on the upcoming season. I want to give a big thank you to Mr. Kirk Scobie in Shelter Insurance out of Corning, Arkansas. Yes, your agent. He can help you make sure you get the right coverage at the right price while providing the quality service you expect. Feel free to give him a call to discuss your insurance options today. That's Kirk Scobie at 870-857-3211. It's auto, it's home, it's life, but it's much more than that. Kirk wants to wish the Bobcats the best of luck on the upcoming season. All of us at Corning Sports Report want to say thank you to Cindy and Matt Woolard and Woolard Flying Service out of Corning, Arkansas. You can get a hold of Woolard Flying Service at 870-857-3839. Of course, they're there at the airport, 108 Airport, Highway 980 in Corning. And Matt and Cindy, huge Hog fans, which we always love, but even bigger Corning Bobcat fans. We appreciate their support here at CSR, and we appreciate all they do for the city of Corning. They want to wish the Bobcats the best of luck. Next up on the CSR sponsor video slideshow, Red Taylor Ford out of Corning, Arkansas. Hey, they've been family owned and operated since 1977. How about that? Right there off of 2nd Street, or off the main drag there in Corning, Arkansas. Get hold of them at 870-857-3516. Red Taylor Ford in Corning, Arkansas, offering new Ford cars, trucks, SUVs, and crossovers. Visit them online at www.redtaylorford.com. They will wish the Bobcats the best of luck. You'd be hard pressed to find bigger Bobcat fans than these two right here, Jim and Sandy Davis of JSD Cattle Ranch. I want to thank JSD Cattle Ranch for jumping on board with us again. Multiple years of support. We really, really appreciate them, and they love us here at CSR, and we love them too. Jim Davis, we appreciate you, buddy, for helping out with this for the third, actually probably fourth year in a row. So thank you so much. JSD Cattle Ranch, go Bobcats. Let's give it up to the Solaces, our friends Jerry, Rhonda, and Michael with Solace Grain Bins and S&L Irrigation. We're right there in Corning, Arkansas. Been in business 40 plus years. Grain bins and related accessories, sales and service, complete irrigation installation. And in 2019, Michael became the third generation to continue to provide these services to their customers. Get a hold of them at 870-857-3086. They want to wish the Bobcats the best of luck on the upcoming season. That's Solace Grain Bins and SNL Irrigation.
When your equipment needs service, you can rest easy knowing Legacy Equipment will handle all the heavy lifting. Literally. Purchase a John Deere 1 through 4 Series tractor from Legacy Equipment and you'll receive free pickup and delivery for life. That's right. No trailer, no problem. With Legacy Equipment, you get the convenience of keeping your compact tractor in tip-top shape without having to lift a finger. Just one more way Legacy leads. Find out more at LegacyEquipment.com.
I'm going to give a shout out to Miss Lynn Masterson and everybody at Electric Beach, the Electric Beach in Corning, Arkansas. Electric Beach offers tanning, customization through vinyl screen print and sublimation, as well as many other items and several Bobcat items as well if you're looking for that. Again, they're right here in Corning, Arkansas, proud supporters of Corning Sports Report. Get a hold of them at 870-215-6783, and they want to wish the Bobcats the best of luck on the season. Hands-on learning therapy services out of Corning, Arkansas. We are here for your child. Hands-on services provide speech, physical, occupational, and developmental therapy to children birth through 21 years of age. Our dedicated staff of therapists ensure each child receives the individual attention and quality of therapy he or she deserves. We provide services in the clinics, the daycares, and home settings. You can get a hold of Hands-On Learning Therapy Services at 870-520-8761. They want to wish the Bobcats the best of luck on the upcoming season. Hello, my friend Matt Anders, a Corning High School alumni, and he's working with the Baker Implement Company now. They were established in 1938. How about that? They jumped on board with us here for the second year in a row. We sure appreciate Matt and all the fine folks there. Listen, 13 locations to serve you. Matt works there at Kennett, but they have 13 of them throughout Arkansas and Missouri. They're your local Case IH dealer. Get a hold of Matt and the fine folks there at Kennett at 573-888-4644. They want to wish the Bobcats the best of luck on the season. Hey, big shout out and thank you to Mr. Jared Lowe and all the fine folks there at Serenity Ridge Pet Crematory. This ain't their first time with us, and we certainly appreciate their repeat business and jumping on board with us. Fine folks there at Piggott, Arkansas. Serenity Ridge Pet Crematory is now offering pet cremation services through local veterinarian clinics. Call your local vet to see if they offer our service. Several of them around here do. Not just there in Piggott, but several around Missouri and Arkansas. If you lose your pet at home, give us a call at 1-888-286-3469 for arrangements. That's Serenity Ridge Pet Crematory. Hey guys, it's Andy Earls here at Baldwin Chevrolet, and when I'm not here giving you these CSR live streams live in person, I'm at my full-time job there at Baldwin Chevrolet, Poplar Bluff, Missouri, and we have 4 lots full of new and pre-owned inventory, and I'd love the opportunity to earn your business. The majority of the vehicles on those 4 lots are backed by a lifetime warranty at no charge to you. That's right, unlimited time, unlimited mileage. You can service it anywhere you'd like. A legit deal there, a lifetime warranty that covers your powertrain, engine, transmission, drivetrain assembly for as long as you own the vehicle. Get a hold of me at 501-413-9715 or come up to Poplar Bluff, Missouri and shop at one of the 4 lots here. Again, Andy Earls, Market Excellence Award winner, Baldwin Chevrolet. Go Cats.
Clay County Connect is powered by Clay County Electric, bringing high-speed internet to rural communities in northeast Arkansas.
We chose Clay County Connect for our internet service. Number 1, it's fiber to the house. Number 2, the great local service they provide. We still have local service people right here in our community servicing us when we have trouble. Plus, we have a local office we can walk into anytime and talk to people from our area.
For more information, give us a call at 870-202-1990.
Farm Service Incorporated Ag Technology Center. They are your full-service retail agricultural cooperative. 2 branches, Corning and Noble. The manager over at the Corning branch, Mr. Bart White, who works with us at CSR, and manager Harold Hancock in Noble, Arkansas. Appreciate them for jumping on board with us this year. They're wishing the Bobcats the best of luck on the upcoming season. Get a hold of them at 870-886-7779. Farm Service Incorporated, giving you the support you need to grow.
You can't be everywhere at once, but we can be anywhere you are. The Anywhere app by First National Bank. Putting you first, always.
Clay County Electric. We're the people behind every light switched on for the baby's 2 a.m. feeding, the computer you start up to begin your business day, and we're always there, down the line, powering farms and industries somewhere across northeast Arkansas. Clay County Electric delivers more than just electricity. We deliver power through our family of dedicated employees. Power generated reliably and safely for you and your family now and in the future. We are Clay County Electric. Power and people.
Malone Custom Designs in Corning, Arkansas should be your first stop for everything personalized and customized. They offer laser engraving on several types of items, but they also offer banners, signage, business cards, stickers, trophies, awards, caps, photography services, and more. Jay and Stephanie Malone would love for you to stop in their store at 310 North Missouri Avenue and check out their selections. Whether you are looking for custom marketing items or a gift for that special someone, give Malone Custom Designs the chance to make your day.
How about the Wiedemans? That's right, Jeremy, Amanda, Jaden, and Kylie. Extremely good to us here at Corning Sports Report, and always very supportive of not only the Corning Bobcats, the high school, but also the city of Corning as well. A star-studded MVP type of family here. Love their graphics here. Big thank you to Amanda for always helping us out with this and always answering any questions that we may have. Always supported us since day one, and it does not go unnoticed. The Wiedemans wants to wish the Bobcats the best of luck on the upcoming season. Thank you to Goodman Drug Company out of Corning, Arkansas. Yet again, a CSR sponsor, and we sure do appreciate Miss Kathy Goodman, the owner-operator there. Hey, Goodman Drug Company, serving Clay County since 2011. They are more than just a pharmacy. They are a family. As a locally owned independent pharmacy, they are able to provide their patients with a personalized healthcare experience they deserve. Get hold of them, 870-857-0551. Miss Kathy